Yo, how's it going, Llama? I hope you're doing well. And what is up, Squink? I hope you're also doing well. It's great to see it. Dude, Squink, look at your collection there. Yo, what's up, Melanie? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see everyone. Where's my earbuds? And what's up, Kendall? I hope you're doing well. Alright. Let's warm up. With 5 levels here. You're doing excellent. Nice. Glad to hear it. We're doing pretty good ourselves. We're, you know... We're still working on some coffee. Yo, what is up, Iron? I hope you're doing well, man. And it's great to see you. How are you doing? I can't complain, you know, every day above ground is a good day. But we're doing pretty good today. I hope you are as well. Thank you, Ladybug is much better today. I'm glad to hear that. I hope Ladybug does amazing. And thank you for the level, Squink. We'll get into them as soon as we are done our 5 warm-up levels. I'm hoping the levels I get submitted today are as good as the ones we got yesterday or last week. Hey, how's it going, Jikurun? Or Jirachi, that's it. You're Jirachi. I'm still thinking about that S&B 3 level we played yesterday. Yeah, the emote bug thing is fixed for now on the phone. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday, actually. It was fixed on my end, too. I'm glad it's getting fixed for everyone now. Oh, we got it still. You hate SMB 3 and Mark? No, you're banned. SMB 3 is best game mode. You found the maker that did the awesome Goosebumps level? Dude, that level was sick. That Goosebumps level is still, like, my favorite of all time. It's been a while since I played it, but... SMB is best for you? I mean, SMB 1 is still a lot of fun. But SMB 3 is, like... at least aesthetically, the best, in my opinion. I think some of the funnest shell jump levels I've also played are SMB 3. And yo, what is up, Melanie? Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I really appreciate the continued consistent support. Let's do 3 more here. Something tells me I needed that. I just needed to go. Hold on, can I just go right away then? Go like this? Yo, what is up, Jumister? I hope it's doing well. I hope you're doing well. It's raining and cold, 12.7 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's pretty cold. That is cold. It is. I feel like it's going to be a hot day again already, because I am kind of sweaty already. As long as wide as fuck. I agree. It was very blind, wasn't it? It's crazy hot down here in Florida, I bet. Like, let's see what the current temperature is around here. It says it's only 16 degrees right now, but it feels hot. It feels pretty hot. Alright, 2 more warm-up. How's your day going? I can't complain, you know, every day above ground is a good day. I got like a little bit of pain in my neck today, but it's not terrible. It's not too bad. At least not as bad as it can get. Atomic aircraft to full power. Let's that's a level name. I had to know. It was 37 in Salt Lake City. 37's pretty damn hot. Definitely hotter than I like. You know, anything in the 30s is a little much to me. We've barely had any weather over 30 degrees here this summer, which is kind of surprising. But I'm not going to complain because, you know, it's been a really nice summer here. It's been like perfect weather like the entire summer. So I definitely have no complaints. At least in my area personally. Like, I barely had to put this air conditioner on. Maybe like 3 or 4 days in this entire summer so far. Alright, we are done warming up. Let's...
Next.
Chicken necks.
take a peek at what you guys got. We've already done this, but it's Tenacious D, so we're doing it again. Not the best level in the world. Okay. 42 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that's too much, man. Oops. Oops. Hey, how's it going, Lord Bowser? I hope you are doing well, man. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Hey, checkpoint. It's funny because I have no memory of this level at all. Yeah, that Goosebumps level, I got that in viewer levels. I don't know if it was this guy that actually sent it or someone else just sent it because they saw it and thought it was cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. Very cool level, dude. I had a great idea of what to change complete to instead of having these horns. But now I can't remember. It was a Simpsons quote. Or was it? Oh no. I remember now. There's like a Saturday Night Live Will Ferrell DVD my friends used to always watch. And there's like this thing where he's just like I can't remember the skit, but the one part from it, he like all of a sudden looks at this like statue deer and he's like staring contest being you right now, and he starts staring at it for like 5 seconds and he's like, "You win, you always do. That's why I come up here." And I kind of wanted to make it so it's like, "You win, you always do." I thought it'd be funny. If I have the memory, I'm gonna switch it. Yo, what's up, Red Ruger? Hope you're doing well there, dude. And thanks for the GGs.
Next.
Chicken necks.
Jirachi. TDJ 302. GLF. Alright, what does Toadette want me to play? Is it dealer's choice, or is there something you specifically want me to check out first? Is there anything first in line you want? We'll do this one. Ruger thinks he's getting his level played today? I don't know about that. Didn't you read the title? I said fun levels, man. Oh, there's probably red coins. It's a good level. I have zero faith in you. Oh, that was quick. We'll do another one. We'll check out this one. Yo, what's up, Eliza? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see ya.
We're good, Streaky!
I thought you were gonna beat that 3D World level yesterday. That level looked really tough. You played and beat this level, good stuff. Yo, how's it going, Luigi? I hope you're doing well. Good, and you? I can't complain, you know, every day above ground is a good day. So I got no complaints, you know? Alright, one last one, since we're doing these pretty quickly. Hey, how's it going, Rambo? I hope you're doing well there, dude. Okay, that one you can't hold right on. Okay, I guess I gotta control that jump a bit. Yo, what is up, Joe? And dude, GG on Booltown, man. If you guys didn't know, Joe beat Booltown. He posted it on his YouTube channel. Check it out. What a beast. There we go. Thanks, man. Very fun. I knew you'd crush it. You're doing good. Finally cleared 20,000 expert levels. Goddamn. GG, dude. We are 970 levels away from reaching our goal. Something around there. Yo, what is up, JD? I hope you're doing well there, dude. Alright. Thanks for the levels, Jirachi. We got 3 done in 5 minutes. Any subs in chat with levels? No? Okay, how about a random? Red Ruger. Let's just see what they try to submit. But there's a very, very good chance that I am not even going to open it up. Because I don't trust Red Ruger. It actually has more likes and stuff than I anticipated. I don't know, Iron. What do you think? What do you think, Iron? Yo, what is up, Soggy Hot Dog Wiener? I didn't even see you sneak in. I hope you're doing well there, dude. Is there a way to see the queue? I think so. I don't have a button for it, but I think it's just exclamation point Q. If it's not good, ban me. I'm that confident. Alright. Alright. You heard it here first. Oh, we're banning them. Waiting at the start of a level. Okay, yeah, I agree. This actually is a good level, it seems like. Gotta go faster there. Better than last week? Yeah. I mean, Red Ruger is known for making not the greatest stuff. I mean, he has good ideas sometimes, but like... Okay. But sometimes, man, his levels are like tasks. And he doesn't realize it because he hides pea balloons in them, in the levels. He makes awkward Kaizo. It can be for sure. Hey, we are in there. Yeah, that was a good level. I agree. Thanks for the good level, Red Ruger. And yo, what's up, Cece? Thanks for the GG. Those are really cool looking GG emotes. I like those a lot. Very nice. Good stuff though, dude. That was actually a good level. I agree. In fact, I'll give it a like. Alright, let's do a next.
Next.
Chicken necks.
Lord Bowser. Ralph will never get boring to me, you know?
I bet my Wookie.
Oh wait, we were playing the world, weren't we? We are doing the world, that's right. You gotta go eat. How do I delete the level out of queue? I think it's just exclamation point leave, but at the same time, your level won't actually come up as an option if you're not here. Because the way the queue works, you have to actually be here for your level to come up. So even if you're not here, your level won't come up. So technically you could just leave it, and if you choose to come back, it'll still be in queue. Alright, have a good one, dude. So spooky. I can't wait till Halloween season. Usually I can't wait till summer, but now that my neck's all fucked up, I can't even really enjoy summer the way I want, so... So I want hockey, and I want... Well, actually, to be honest, I've been watching a lot of scary movies lately. In the background while I lurk in people's chats. On Twitch, you know? Oh, my bad. That was quick, so obviously we'll do another one. I saw the end of Oak Street last week. It was meh, 6.5 out of 10. I don't think I've heard of that one. To be fair, a lot of horror movies, they're pretty cheesy in my opinion, but I think that's one of the reasons why I love them. Is because, like, they're kind of funny and, like, they're just different, you know? Oh my god. You worked on that movie for 24 months? Did you actually? That's cool. My old boss's girlfriend used to make a lot of props and stuff for movie sets over in Vancouver. Oh wait, that's that new dinosaur. Okay, someone else was telling me about that. Maybe it was you. But I remember hearing something about a new dinosaur movie. Your brother-in-law is the location scout? Oh, that's really cool. Wait, let's just make sure there's no flowers in here. Oh, there is. Let's go. Boss time? Dinosaur Chicken Nuggets? The movie? Did the movie have a Littlefoot? Was Littlefoot present? Oops. You were doing set dressing, nice. That's really cool. I wonder what a dinosaur chicken nugget would actually taste like. Probably like crocodile butt. Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine it being very good. I don't know, I guess like maybe a really meaty dinosaur. It probably tastes like, probably fishy.
We're going streaking!
Yo, CC with the 7 stream streak. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the continued consistent support. Very cool. We have conquered World 6. Larry has been defeated and freed from Mario's control. Thank you so much for the levels. We will check more out if you resubmit. Let's do another next.
Next.
Chicken next.
Crass HC. And I hope you're doing well there, Crass. PS7 224 HWF. Free Fallin'. I watched Tom Petty perform Free Falling live at Pemberton Music Festival. It was really funny because like he did it at night. He did his concert at night, and they had like all the lights off pretty much on the crowd. And before he sang a few songs, and he's like, can you turn on the light so I can see all the people? And then they like turned on all the lights, and it was just like a fucking sea of people. He's just like, whoa, man, that's a lot of people. The way he said it was just fucking hilarious, though. He's like, can you turn him back off now? Okay. Oof. Checkpoint. Oh, we're going to the right. Okay. Almost. Oh, I almost fucked up again. Okay, now what? Checkpoint. Oh. Oops, I fucked up, I think, yeah. Cool idea. Kind of reminds me of, like, the Triple Tunnel in Battletoads a little bit. Oops. Oh, this way. This way. This way. Oh, I was holding down. I was too far to one side. Oops. We got this. We got this. My bad. Anybody getting up to anything special this weekend? Or is everyone just having a nice, relaxing Saturday? Which is always nice, you know? It's always nice to relax. Hey, we did it. There's a key door. Interesting. There's a Greek food festival down the street from you. You're going to grab lunch later. Nice. What are you looking to get? I can't think of... I know there's a bunch of Greek restaurants around here. And, like, there's even, like, a Greek fast food place called Opa. But I can't think of, what they actually have. Cool level. Very fun.
Next.
Chicken necks.
JD? JD is up. That's like the one thing that the Peony over in Vancouver was awesome. It's like an amusement park. Say something like Six Flags, but not quite as intense as Six Flags. But they also have like a lot of gambling. They have like live band performances. Like they have a lot of bands there. I don't know who was there this year, but I think like LL Cool J was there last year. They'd have like monster trucks and stuff one year, I remember, and then they have like giant beer gardens and but then they have like one section of the place that's like just like all food trucks and stuff like that, and it's like basically any type of food you could imagine is like at these food trucks. And like one of my friends would go, like they didn't even ride carnival rides or anything like that. They just wanted to go and buy food from the food trucks. Alright. Let's do it. Here's World 7. I appreciate it, Bowser. Grab 269 coins. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. So, a lot of speedruns in this, isn't there? I think almost every level's a speedrun. Going to a BC Lions game? Nice. I went to a Lions game, a few years back. The home opener, because my dad had season tickets to it. 50 Cent did an opening concert.
We're good streaking!
Yo, Bowie with the 35 stream streak. I appreciate it. I saw you were playing Silent Hill again last night. I really want to check out that game at some point. You've had season tickets for 19 years? Nice, dude. I don't know, I'm not really much of a football fan myself, but I will say it's very entertaining when you get to watch it live. I'm like that with most sports. Where, hockey's the only exception where I'll actually, like, go out of my way to watch. Huh. I'm a hockey hoser. Hey, you better watch it. Hockey is like gladiators on ice, man. You can literally punch someone in the face, and your punishment is to sit in timeout and think about what you did for a couple minutes. I don't know why I was trying to do a wall jump there. I don't want to do a wall jump there off the pipe. I know, I missed that coin. Are the American hockey players more aggressive? I wouldn't say so. I think the most violent and punishing players are usually Canadian. Not all the time, but... like, Scott Stevens, for example. Marty McSorley. Brad Marchand. Yeah, I mean, Brady Tkachuk. I mean, the Tkachuks, but at the same time, like... they also have the nickname of Turtle for, like, curling up in a ball and refusing to fight someone, you know? So there's also that. Brady Tkachuk looks like, the guy from the Goonies. You know, Chunk? Okay. Yo, what's up, Manuel? Hope you're doing well there, dude. It seems like you can't stop at all for this level. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Speedruns are definitely my least favorite type of levels to play personally, especially when they have a coin clear condition. But it is what it is. Serious question, is there any good reason to own a laptop? Yeah. If you like to do like editing or do some sort of computer work in other locations, like say you want to do something, work on something at night in bed. I think it's beneficial, you know? It all depends on what you're looking to use your laptop for. Yeah, so it depends on if you like to like relax and chill while you do shit, you know what I mean? Aww, just barely missed. I used to be more relaxed using a computer. I can't stand them now. Yeah, I just don't like sitting at a desk all day kind of thing, or like having to go back to a desk if I need to work on something. Having the freedom to be able to like bring the computer wherever you want. It's pretty nice. I need to try to get my laptop fixed. The problem with a laptop though is they can get really hot. If you try to do like gaming on them. Even when they're meant for gaming. There we go. Yo, how's it going, Kirspina? Hope you're doing well, dude. And thank you for the level. Cool. And thank you for the level, JD. All right. Let's do another next.
Next.
Chicken necks.
Jirachi. Jirachi's back up. Let's do this one, I guess. You hear about lurking? That is totally fine. No need to unlurk. Cool, cool, cool. That's your first Mario Maker 1 level. Interesting. I never played Maker 1. But, like, I really want to try it at some point. Just to see, like, what a shell jump feels like. What the spike hitboxes feel like. What doing a spring jump feels like. Because I hear so much people saying how much better these things were in Maker 1. So I'd like to, like, experience it firsthand. See what everyone's talking about, you know? That was obviously too quick. We're not moving on quite yet. We'll do this one too. Oops. Okay. Oh. Oh. There's icicles there. Now we know. Welcome back, Luigi. We go in here. Cool, cool, cool. Red Ruger, I beat that 2064 days ago. What are you doing? $2,064 days. Hilarious. I was really hoping Squink was going to add that Goosebumps level again. Yo, what's up, DPC? How do you not remember? I don't know, dude. How could I forget a thing like that? It's great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the smile there, Rambo. I appreciate it.
We're going streaking!
And Mr. Twister with the 15 stream streak. I really appreciate the continued consistent support. Alright, we did 2 levels. Basically 5 minutes. We got a handful left. I think we got, what, 3 levels? We got 4. Maybe we can split those up into 2. We'll see. Let's do another next.
Next.
Chicken necks.
Luigi. Came back just in time for his level to come up. Oh, you got 69 in your level code. That's pretty nice. Boom Boom's Forest Troll. It's only 35 seconds. Alright, we'll do this one. Look at that hitbox. Okay. Okay. Now you're making 20-second snow speedrun, but I don't know at day or night. You could be like Kid Cudi and do it day and night. Yay. I guess we go in here? No? I think that's supposed to... It's trying to tell me something. Is Kid Cudi still alive? I mean... I honestly don't know. I would assume so. But I don't know. Yo, what's up, Luca? I don't have a way for YouTube to add a level, but you know what? I'll add it. Or... Do I have a way to add? Here, look. I'll try to add it for you. How about that? Um, 5M0-BGF. There we go. There, I added it for you. Okay. What were we doing again? Okay. Is that all one? Or is that at least? Okay, I just wanted to see what was up there. I think where we were going was the right way to go. Yay. Okay. Okay. Well, we do have a Boom Boom here. What kind of hitbox is that, man? I disagree. Nintendo. That was some bullshit, man. I forgot to duck. My problem with troll levels is I don't have the memory to play them, because all it is just like remembering where everything is kind of thing. Remembering what to do. Yay. Oops. Okay. Okay. Yo, what is up, Roboto? Hope you are doing well, man. It's great to see you. No, it's fine. I mean, the boom. I've seen a lot worse boss fights than this, to be honest. So. So, I just wait now, I guess. Okay. Lol. Oh, I did something wrong. Okay. So am I not doing a boom boom fight then? It's not there. Okay. So we just want to go like this. I see. Okay. Sure, have a like. Thanks for showing me your level. Let's do any subs in chat? We got... Oh, me. This is YouTube. We'll see what YouTube try to submit. I wonder if there's a bot where I could connect YouTube to viewer levels to integrate with Twitch viewer levels, you know? I like that eye pixel art's really cool. I like that. I don't know if there's a specific level they want me to check out. We will do, oops, I didn't mean to hit download. Says it's hard. It's 3-minute long level. I don't want to do a 3-minute level. 4 minutes, ugh. 3 minutes, ugh. 5 minutes. 5 minute. Oh my god, dude. Why are all your levels so long, man? I wonder what makes this so long. Is that a clear condition of like collecting coins or something? Lucas Bear? Okay, this is a coin collecting. I don't want to look for coins. I do like this rocket ship. Maybe we'll try this one. Is this coin collecting too? Let's just go straight into the door. Oh, we're getting some flowers? Okay. What's in here? Got it. Oh, checkpoint already. That coin trail's a little suspicious, but... Oh, more flowers if we need to. Well, we lost our flower. That's unfortunate. Oh, but we gained a feather. Let's go. Fucker. Trying to steal my feather from me? Do you know who you're talking to? This is Toad. Very nice. Oh my god. Uh-oh. This is fine. Yo, thank you for the follow. We going this way? Okay, key door. We got more flowers. Cool, cool, cool. Get that 10 coin just because we can. This is a nice house. Hey, we are in there. Cool little, traditional kind of level, actually. I really like the pixel art and the aesthetics in it. A lot of thought was put into it. Cool idea. Yo, what is up, Jimmy? I hope you're doing well. And what is up, Geo? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the level. And what is up? I hate Skitten Hotel. I've never heard of Skitten Hotel. But I feel like there's a story behind it. Alright, that was sub next, so let's do a next.
Next.
Chicken necks.
We got Lord Bowser back up. 6GY 9T8 Q7G. Just chilling, nice. Glad to hear it. Same here. We're doing some viewer levels today, and they're pretty good so far. Alright. Checkpoint, let's go. I wonder what the story, that's hotel story. Oh shit. I wonder what the hotel story is. I know, right? I wonder if that's the hotel that the Tower of Terror in California Adventure is based off of. Oh my god. Oh, that spike's down there. I didn't even notice. Good thing I had some flour. What's this way? Ooh, a 50 coin. LB. What does LB stand for? Hopefully not little bitch. Don't ever call Toad that. Cool, well, that was really fast, so we will do a second. I usually try to give each creator at least 5 minutes. So if I beat your level too quickly, that just means I do another one. Little Bup. Very well could be. Chain Chomp Cavern. 7-2, let's go. Ah, let's go this way. Oh. Okay, let's try it again. This is a nice traditional world that you got going on there. These are the type of levels you would love to see appear in Endless. You know what I mean? We had to go for it. Not because we needed it, it's because we can. Oh shit, I was hoping that was going to kill it. Okay. Yo, what is up, Fred? T-player, shut up. Wait. Why do you want me to shut up? Why? Huh. Oh, I thought we could get under both. Oops, I was distracted by that chain chomp again. Hope you're doing well there, dude. Automod, fuck off. It's hilarious that, you know, they allowed that, though. Yo, who's up there? Chip with the... Fuck, that guy got me again. Chip with the 260 stream streak. Thank you so much, that's huge, man. Thank you so much for the continued consistent support. That is massive. There, we finally got past that one. Yo, what's up, Banger? Hope you're doing well there, dude. It's great to see ya. Flowers? Oh, squirrel. Even better. Whew. No. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Lord Dry Bowser? Wait, what did you delete? You actually deleted it. I missed something. You remember my 8 world super world I had? Oh, I see. Wait, did I already play that? Interesting. Alright. I think that's 5 minutes worth, right? Thank you so much. We got 2 levels down. And thank you so much for the submissions. Very fun levels, dude. And as always, you're more than welcome to resubmit. Let's do another next. Why not? Oh, wrong button. This one.
Next.
Chicken next.
Crafts is up. You accidentally pressed your 8 world super world. Where are we? We are doing 6. Or no, that's not a 6, that's a G. G9G. KT0. XTJ. Not J, G. SMB bonus. Let's check it out. Had to make it again by memory. Oh man, that would have been tough. Reach the goal. Ugh, this. Okay.
We're good streaking!
Yo, banger with the 70 stream streak. Goddamn. Thank you so much, dude. Oops. Is this got coin in it? No. Okay. So 14 seconds and 2 pipes. Okay, and then obviously we don't have time on this run, but let's just take a look. Ooh, this is gonna be the toughest one. Okay, I think we want to do the same order that we did. And it's all right. Yeah, it is. You're so happy? Nice. It's fun being happy. It's a lot more fun being happy than miserable, that's for sure, right? Okay. Ah. 10 seconds. Too many miserable people in the world? Yeah, I mean... That's the thing, people don't appreciate the life they got as much as they should. Because at any moment, it could literally be taken away from you. You say burn them all? Wait, I think I got a button for that.
That's where I saw the leprechaun. He told me to burn things.
Was that my second attempt? I think we can do another one. We did that one pretty fast. We'll see if there's anything else chill you got on your profile. You added one new level? Nice. Underwater shell jump. I don't think I've heard of such a thing. I'm guessing I need the shell for something, right? I'm guessing to squeeze under there. Okay, got it. Except I gotta do it closer. Okay. Oof. Cool. Very nice. Thank you for the levels. Let's do a sub next. No subs in chat? Okay, how about a rando? Caraspino. K and V. Q 9F 12H. Lily's Red and Blue Cavern. Let's check it out. Oops. Oh, that momentum. Okay, I want to latch onto that right wall. That way it's going to counteract my momentum there. Much better. Cool. Hey, we are in there. We'll do another one because that was really quick. Very fun level though. Yo, what is up, Mozart? I hope you're doing well there, dude. I mean, this looks like something we could check out, or... Let's do this one. We got Celeste and Mario Maker 2 before GTA 6. The question is, are we going to get Mario Maker 3? That's... The meme now is we got GTA 6 before Mario Maker 3. Very nice. Cool. Later my level I will play now at my modded 3DS Emerald Kaizo. Ooh. Like Pokemon Emerald? Some of those Pokemon Kaizo games are a lot of fun. I really wish Pokemon would have a new game plus where they would increase the difficulty, you know? Because, like, don't get me wrong, like, I do think, like, there should be an easy mode for, like, the kids to get into it. But, like, it's kind of frustrating how, like, before, it used to have, like, a much better feeling where, like, you get to a gym and you'd have to, like, go out and, like, raise your Pokemon or catch new ones to fight the gym leader, and, like, now when I play a Pokemon games, I could, like, literally just pick my starter, doesn't matter which one, and you can basically just walk to the finish line with no real threat. Very cool level. Wait, I meant to do this one. You completely forgot you found a traditional level with Mecha Koopas for you? Oh, nice! Sounds like a very fun one. And thank you so much, Iron, for submitting me a level. Very cool levels, dude. Very fun. What was that? That was random? We'll do a next, and then we'll do a sub next after.
Next.
Chicken necks?
JD? JD's up. YR5. FWG. Back to the world. Alright. Chess Gambit. Single player. SMB3. Hey, it's not a speedrun. Checkpoint. Let's go. I was gonna say, I don't really know how to do this jump. Oops. Okay, we got this. Seems like a fun level though. Oops. Yay. Ooh, checkpoint. Oh, is this wind? Oh shit, it is. Huh. So I'm guessing I need to use the wind there. Maybe not, but kind of looks like it. Okay. I gotta wait for the wind. Got it. We did that one pretty quickly. We'll do another one. Cool level. Very fun. Let's see what this Pokey is. Hokey Pokey Tussle. Okay, he comes back. Got it. Okay. Mushroom.
Wow.
Hold up. Super Glenn, what is up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fun stream. I was lurking a bit earlier this morning. Or was that this morning? I think you were playing... I think when I was lurking, you were playing Fortnite. If I remember correctly. I hope you had a great stream though, dude. Cool. Levels have been really good so far. I've been having a lot of fun with them so far. Let's go. That was a very fun level. Very cool. You know what, we'll go back and do this one, and then... Oh, it's a speed round, of course it is. Defeat all 23 Spinies. Okay. Yeah, I love the Super Frog, dude. You're back eating dinner? Yeah, no worries, take your time. We'll be here for a while at least. Damn, I keep on getting a weird bounce off that milk block for some reason. I don't understand why I can't seem to get the distance there. Worked that time, but... We missed two. Got it. Wait. W0G got flagged? What does that mean? Why would that get flagged? I'm really curious what kind of slur that would be. Like, who finds that offensive? Let's go. Alright, we got 3 levels down. Cool level. You think it's a slur in Australia, but you're not sure? Oh, banger. Is an ethnic slur in British language. It is extremely offensive term for black, South Asian, or non-white people. In Australian English, it's historically targeted Mediterranean and Middle Eastern immigrants, though it has partially been reclaimed as a term of humorous self-identity by some descendants of those communities. Huh. That is something I had never heard of before. But that is interesting. Well, if anybody is offended by that, I apologize. I didn't know. Blame Nintendo. Yo, what's up, Star Blaster? Or Blast? Star Blast Sam? I hope you're doing well. So, did we complete that already? We did. And that was a, next here. Let's try a, any subs got levels in chat? Let's find out. I know Iron does. And Iron is up. LH9 0LF. I'm so clumsy, dude. I'm taking my laundry out of the washing machine and almost broke my finger not paying attention. Dude, I do stupid stuff all the time. (25-1). Ooh, we get to play with some Mecha Koopas. They're always fun to play with. I'm not gonna lie though, I kinda wish they had slightly different hitboxes. I was so stoked when I saw these were being added. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like him a lot. Oh no. This is really cool. Did you get this in Endless, or how did you find this? On Popular, maybe? Oh, we get some feathers? Oh. You saw... Oh, that sound scared me. You saw, GG Kaiser play it. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. The level broke on me. Oh, we repaired it. Oh. Whew, barely made that one. That didn't happen to him. It's okay. We were able to save it. Oh my god. Like, literally, if I don't take things slow, I'll hurt myself. I've done it a few times. Even broke my toe. Dude, I did that once. My biggest thing is, like, I drop stuff all the time because I have, like, limited sensation in my fingertips, especially. So sometimes, like, I hold something and I don't realize it slips out because I don't really know how hard I'm gripping it. And then, like, when I drop something, my reaction is just to try to grab it before it hits the ground. But if I'm beside, like, a table or something, I always end up just, like, smacking my, like, knuckles on the table and stuff, and then, like, get, like, really swollen. It's happened many times. I even did that with my fingertip once, and my whole fingertip, like, fucking it, like, it was like a hammer, ball-peen hammer, like, sticking out. Very cool level there, Iron. I really appreciate you showing me it. Let's do a random. Lord Bowser. You are back up. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, like, I'd probably do the same, Ruger. Is like, if I was to drop a knife, I'd probably just, by just instant reaction, just try to grab it. Which is, like, a really dumb thing to try to do. Minecart Madness 7-3. Let's go. LB. Oh, I get it now. It stands for Lord Bowser. Duh, it's all making sense now. You weren't calling Toad a little bitch. He's like, he's probably thinking both can be true. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we missed our coin. We'll get this one as compensation. It stands for Little Bald. Oops. would have had all the coins if we got that one red one. Oh well. No DLC today. We'll do one more. We did that one pretty quickly. We one-shot that. So, we will do this one as well. Blooper Sea Cave. Sounds like we got some calamari to deal with. How amazing would it be if they just randomly added Mario Wonder to this game? Like, if they were to release, like, a Mario Maker 2 expansion for the Switch 2 that added Mario Wonder theme, would you guys get it? Yes? Same. More flowers. Wait, where are we going? Are we going in this pipe? We are. Let's go. I wonder for Maker 3 it makes more sense to me than S2E expansion, but I probably would get it either way. I don't know. It's hard to know which direction Nintendo's going to go in. If anything, they probably just shoved it under the rug and like don't want any part of it, you know? But like one question I have is like, so after Maker 1 stopped coming out with updates kind of thing, like they stopped adding stuff, how long did they like maintain the servers and like deleting levels and taking like glitches and tech out? How long after did they do that for Maker 1? You know how like every couple months there's like a maintenance on Maker 2? Like how often did they do the maintenance on Maker 1 after they said they were done with the game? That's what I'm kind of curious about. Just because it seems odd to me that like they say they're done with this game, yet they spend a lot of time maintaining the servers and like, you know, deleting mass amounts of levels because of a hashtag. But they allow levels to have hashtags. Updates only lasted the first year, just like Maker 2. Yeah, well, updates, yeah, but how long did they maintain the servers though? Because like, there's so many server maintenances that happen in this game for like years after its release, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Thank you so much, Lord Bowser, for the awesome levels once again. That was random here, so let's do a next.
Next.
Chicken next.
DPC. This very well could be the first hard level of the day. You don't remember how server maintenance worked in the Wii U, to be honest? Makes sense. You don't remember it popping up much? Is there a certain one you want me to do? What's 1-1 or 1-3 could be fun. Did we already pass the the dashes? Let's go down. It's around the middle, you think? That was tough. I guess I could just open up your world. There they are. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, I see. I gotta, like, look. 2-star. 1-star. 1-1. Twisters can refresh multiple power-up boosts, including propeller. Let's check it out. Whirly birds in the wind. Isn't that the roller coaster that Rick and Jerry ride? And Jerry tells that guy he wonders what it's like to have a vagina. Remember that episode? Okay, I gotta do that a little tighter. I gotta do it like right away. Damn it. Okay, we got this. We can do this. And we do some spinny spins. Do some more spinny spins that way. Okay, got it. Oh, I tried to spin. I wasn't quick enough. Bam, bam, bam. And then we go down here. And then we got a door. Cool. Your whole Super World got re-uploaded because of the hashtag stuff. I mean, it's so stupid. Like, why would Nintendo allow people to put hashtags in their levels if, you know, they didn't want people to put hashtags in their levels? That is like the most mind-boggling thing to me about that whole situation, you know what I mean? Oh, you can't wall jump. Oh, you probably gotta... Maybe bonking the thing takes your stutter spin away. DPC plus 2-player. Do you, either of you guys like 3D world changing costume Kaizo? It depends. Like you're talking about like the hats, right? Or the masks, whatever they're called. They can be fun. Back there. Welcome back there, Bowser. It all depends on how a level's made, you know? I feel like, almost any type of level can be a lot of fun if made with a lot of, like, effort. Very nice. Oh, there's a vine here. I didn't even notice that vine. And then I gotta, like, jump up there, I guess, and go here, do some spin jumps. Got it. Not good for Veer levels, though. 0.05%? Yeah, no. Something with that low of a clear rate would take me a really long time to beat. Or maybe not even be able to beat at all, you know? Do some spinny spins. Alright. Yeah, this level's really cool. Really cool level, dude. I like using power-ups quite a bit. Although power-ups can be pretty daunting because, you know, sometimes they take a lot of knowledge of how they work when you start getting into some more advanced power-up levels. Just because there's a lot of random tech involved with a lot of these levels. Yeah, and like, this is one of the better uses of twisters probably that I've seen. Ooh, I need to go back to the left and wall jump there. That's why there's markings. Got it. I didn't read that at first, but I see it now. Okay. I could definitely beat it. Oh my god. We're in there. Very cool level, dude. Very fun. Cool idea. Very fun level, dude. That was the next tier. Let's do another next.
Next.
Chicken necks?
I don't know if I'll actually play this. You did submit a good level last time, but, you know, that doesn't mean I'm not skeptical. Sounds a little fishy, but it's true. I like to play ratio is, up to me. I give this a 5 out of 10, so it's half bullshit, half okay. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Surfing Ninja? Hope you're doing well. I didn't even see you sneak in. No BS? I don't know. It says it sounds a little fishy to me, dude. As the description says. Fuck it, I'll try it. I'll try it. I'm guessing I gotta wait a little bit longer. Okay. That jump seems a little bullshitty to me. I forgot, you gotta wait at the beginning. Alright. Definitely some fun platforming to this, though. We'll see what happens, though. I forgot, you gotta wait at the beginning. Yo, what is up, Pulsey? I didn't even see you sneak in. I hope you're doing well. Be right back. Yeah, no worries, take your time. Fuck. We'll still be here. Unless, you know, Red Ruger makes me rage quit viewer levels forever. I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do there. So, kind of confusing, a little blind. I guess like that. Okay. A little closer. Progress. Okay. I tried to make a decent level, forgot to add some wall towards the end. I'm a big fan of dry bones. This setup is just extremely blind though, and really awkward to do. Definitely not a fan of that cannon setup. As you can see, it's the only thing really giving me trouble. What is this? Cool. Yeah, so, yeah, this is kind of bullshit. No more Red Ruger levels. He was honest. It's a shame. You do have a bunch of really good ideas and fun platforming setups, but then you kinda lose it from here on out. As soon as you started introducing these cannons, it's like, ugh, gross. Okay. Hope the level gets better. Well, it's better now that we got a checkpoint, that's for sure. Oof. Oh, I thought I had to jump on him. A part is pregnant. Yeah, he's got some good ideas in it. That's for sure. I do feel like some parts could be reworked a little better though. Well, all in all, it's really not a terrible level. You probably hacked a P-Wing in this though. Oh my god, okay. That's also a little blind. Dude. Okay, that was bullshit. You got banned in Carl Sagan's... Dude, you're like banned everywhere. People just don't like the truth. I mean, it depends on how you present it. Cool. Fuck your level. There we go. No regrets on Naboo. I would have given it a like if you didn't, you know, Timmy up that ending. You went full Timmy back there. Anyways. But the rest of the level was pretty good. There's a few blind spots I would have, you know, either indicated a little better or reworked it a little differently. Having trolls at the ending like that, I'm just not a fan of. I just think it's like something like a fucking toddler would do, in my opinion. So I really dislike ending trolls like that. I don't know. But that's just me. Anyways. Let's do... Is there any subs in chat? No? How about a random then? Mozart. The carbon came out of you in the ending. 461 W0G. Choose anything? Alright. Ooh, that looks tough. Ooh, that looks even tougher. That's SMB2. That looks really tough. It's not jank, you're jank. Is there anything I haven't beaten that's not crack? Maybe this one. Let's check it out. Unless it's just been cleared 42 times by JC for world record. If so, I'm scared. Okay, I see what's going on. This seems cool. Oof. Okay, go back, get that shell. I see there's an icicle. I don't know where we're going from there, though. Oops. Thank you for the alert. Here's more world. I'm gonna dip for a bit. You'll be back later. Yeah, no worries. That is totally cool. Damn it. Damn. I got to try to jump out slightly later so I can get slightly more height, I think. Oh, damn. Alright. Cool setup. Cool level. We got this. Well, damn. That spike got me. Oops. Hey, how's it going on M's Max? I hope you are doing well, man. Oops. We are doing some viewer levels today. So far they've been all pretty good. Maybe it's because I said, give me fun stuff. And people actually did. Oof. And thank you for the level. What am I doing there? Damn, this claw setup is probably the hardest part of this level so far. It's hard to swing out and get the height that you need. Oops. I need another look at that bomb part. It's hard to tell exactly what I'm doing. No, Red Ruger, you're done for the day. God damn, this claw is really tough. Hey, you're lucky I did 2 levels of yours today. Okay, now let's see, what are we doing here? Let's go right away. Go in here. Okay, now what? Checkpoint, let's go. Okay. Progress. Oh, I'm going... Okay. I don't know why I went to go jump on that ghost. Wait, what am I dropping there? Okay, that part kind of confused me, but I see it now, I think. Yo, what is up, Mr. Sad? Hope one day you can be Mr. Happy. I have no argument for the court, Your Honor. What does WSG stand for? Maybe you can be a cat? All you need is some kitty cosplay and you're halfway there. I mean, it'd be really nice to just be able to lounge in the sun all day, but at the same time, then I wouldn't be able to play Mario Maker. These cats don't have thumbs. And you know what? I don't think I would like the taste of mice. Oh, I'm going down, not up top there. I see now, I think. Is TikTok for what's good? I see. It's TikTok. Should I try to live stream on TikTok? Does anybody TikTok out there? Wasn't there like some Keisha bitch talking about TikTok back in the day? Then she went off about brushing her teeth with the bottles of Jack Daniels. I'll probably get more views on TikTok than YouTube. That's probably true. TikTok Live is weird. TikTok in general is weird. Every time I go on there, I just see Sophie Rain wiggling her butt. Damn. Imagine making millions of dollars and all you had to do was wiggle your butt on camera. What a hard job. Damn, that's a hard jump. Start shaking that ass tube. Yeah, we're gonna start streaming on OnlyFans. We're just gonna skip TikTok altogether. Damn. Although I have my doubts that anybody wants to see me wiggle my butt. Naked streams count me in. I gotta find a way to pay the bill somehow, you know? I may play with one hand, but you'll be typing with one hand. There should be like a live streaming service that's just purely animals, you know? Just animal cams. Patent. Someone clip this so I can hold it up in the court of law. Very cool level. Oh my god. I'm so glad there's ground down there. Because I really botched that last jump. That was a sick level, dude. Very fun, man. That was amazing. Very fun, clean setups. There's a reason why I've like played and liked almost every. Oh, there's Springfield. Oh, Springfield's a tough one. There is a reason why I've played and liked a lot of your levels, because they're amazing, man. One of these days, I'll check out your harder stuff. Complete. Oh, we already did that. That was random. Any subs in chat? Nope. Then we'll do a next.
Next.
Chicken
Revival. Revival is up. Let's see what he's got. Yo, Mr. Sad with the smile. That's what I like to see. You gotta turn that frown upside down. Baby traditional level. Ooh, a beaver's tail. We love beavers. Up in Canada, you know? Everyone likes beavers up here. Oops. Ooh. Weird how some of these, like, vines are missing their tail. Well, we lost it all. All because I wanted to do something like that. Checkpoint. Would this be considered a naked checkpoint? A Yosh! Let's go. We're gonna feed him and save him. He's giving Miss Frizzle energy. Magic School Bus? I used to love the Magic School Bus. I used to watch it all the time. Amazing level, dude. We'll play something else since that one was a little easy. Yo, B-Catch with the 50 stream streak. Oh my god, I'm sorry about this, boo. This was so hard. I still don't understand how you could go so fast. Oh my god. We gotta try to find something that's not crack. That might be hard, because Revival is very, very good at this game. I remember this level was very tough. I wonder how hard this one is. Automod dumb. It'd do that sometime. With the wait, with the frizz? What? How is with the frizz fucking? Okay, who's offended by that? Maybe we'll try this one. No way. You could totally clip that. That's the one thing about Automod, is like I learned so many slurs because of it. I'm probably going way too slow. Not as slow as I thought. You're a butterball? You're a butterball. Aw, we can do it that way though. We got this. I don't know. We might be supposed to be shooting some arrows at that, but that would be way too tough for us. But I think we can do it with the sword. So close. So close. Hey, we did it. I didn't think we were going to make it in time, but... because that one felt really slow. But that was pretty lenient. Very fun Link speedrun. 2 seconds? Okay, I don't know how... like, I could save, like, maybe a second. But 2? Wow, you'd have to do a few things, like, so extremely tight. Cool level though. Thank you, Revival. I think you got a few others that I could probably do. Ooh. But man. Where's that one that... DGR. Was it Rumpelstiltskin? Was it this one? What a crazy level, man. Craziness. Thank you so much, Revival. And guys, go check out Revival. He streams. He's an amazing person. I highly recommend it. You have a riddle? Let's hear it. I don't know if I'll be able to solve it. A little box full of mostly nothing, yet it holds a lot, but doesn't weigh much. It can change, or it can change, or I can widen sizes. Widen sizes vary, but it's always winds up in a box. I may not weigh a lot, but I have a lot of intent. When the time is right, I will appear coming in various shapes or design, but all within the same meaning. What am I? Do boxes end up in boxes? I guess so. I mean, it could be. Could be a cat. It's not a cat. And thanks for the GG's Revival. Pandora's box. Christmas decorations. They always wind up back in a box. Closer. Is that memories? Is it toys? Let's do it next.
Next.
Chicken necks?
Is it Gio? Gio? I don't know how to pronounce that, but you are up. 004. 7C9 P0F 3CG. What is it? It's a wedding ring? A little box full of mostly nothing, yet it holds a lot, but doesn't weigh much. It can change or widen. Its sizes vary. Always winds up in a box. I mean, it starts on a box but ends on a finger. Unless, you know, they get put into a casket with it. Since when is a wedding ring a box? Because once you're married, you feel trapped, I guess. As if you were in a box. Prickly Endeavor. That sounds like a fun time. Oops. Coin clear condition. Was it all? It's at least. That's an interesting way, actually, to give someone coins. Fuck, I should have went to the bathroom. I gotta go pee real bad. Hopefully I remember to after this level. What's up here? Kill that guy, cause fuck that guy. Go up in here. I was expecting a riddle like what gets wetter as it dries. You know? Wait, there's a P-switch somewhere? Not in there. Oh, maybe in here? Here it is. Swag. It's in here. Very cool. We'll do one more. So that was quick. We'll do one more. Looks like we've played one of their levels before already. Interesting. Interesting. Riding Devil. Oof, looks tough. Ride the Shell. We'll do Ride the Shell. How about that? Yeah, I'll do one more. Let's get this first and then go. Oh my god. Okay. Looks like there's a pipe that sends you back to the beginning here. Why isn't... This beginning is really awkward. It's awkward because, like, just how it's set up. I keep on forgetting you gotta wait at the beginning here. Let's just see what's in here, I guess. I see. It's awkward because everything's like really tight in together. You have to wait for this power up at the beginning. It seems like this, like, top wiggler is just designed to get in your way kind of thing. It's really hard to, get it to line up properly. Okay. It's part of the challenge? Yeah, but you could make the challenge less awkward. In my opinion. Especially, like, when it's the very first trick, you know? Because you spend more time waiting for the level to, like, set up than you actually do playing it. Which, isn't usually very fun in a lot of situations, you know what I mean? But that's just my personal opinion. Just because, like, you're just sitting here waiting for it just to get one shot at it. Well, you do have a way to reset for, like, players, I guess, doing it in Endless, which is nice, but, again, it takes a long time to, like, have it reset that way, and it's better just to restart. I guess we got a reset door here. cool. Okay. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see that thing up there. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. Okay. This setup is a lot like the first one, and it's just extremely awkward and hard to predict where things are going to end up. We're getting there, though. That part's really awkward. Yeah. You do have some good ideas. I just feel like it could be perfected a little better, you know? Okay. There we go. Cool level. There's a few parts that I feel like could have been a little cleaner, but it wasn't a terrible idea. I have to go to the bathroom real bad. And then we will do the rest of the levels. I'll probably close queue when I get back. Would you guys like BRB video 1, 2, or 3, guys? 1, 2, or 3? The choice is yours. Banger says 3, Ruger says 1. No, no one wants to break the tie? Then you know what? We're going to split the difference and do number 2. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. I just gotta get everything back in order here. And thanks, Banger. I need to get coffee creamer after stream. I gotta leave the house and get coffee creamer. We're just gonna watch this one and then the triple shell jump, because there's a triple shell jump I do after this one. The scammer is back. Jeez. Call me a scammer? So, Red Ruger, what was the street you grew up on? What's your mother's maiden name? Alright, we are going to close the queue, guys. We are closing it. That's why I use Kappa. Alright. I don't want to have to leave the house today. But I gotta make sure I have creamer for tomorrow. Alright, I think we did, we completed the last one. We'll do next.
Next.
Chicken necks.
Banger. J3G, H4G. Oh, we've already done this one. Do you want me to do it again, or, do you want me to pick something else? I might have done everything you have. We have not. We'll start with this one. How about that? And I am sorry, Harrison, but we just closed the queue. Plus, I don't have a way for YouTube to submit levels yet. Cool. If we do this one too quickly, we'll just do another one. Ah. You subbed? I appreciate it. We are working our way to 500, because once we get to 500, they said we get more features. And more features mean I can make my YouTube stream better. I'm stoked. We've crossed over to the 300 mark. Which, by the way, guys, if you're wondering, that's my YouTube channel right there. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep going, you're doing well. I appreciate it. I do what I can. I try my best. Easy living. Let's do this one too. But I hope you're doing well there, Dent. Or do you like Gamma better? Oops. Okay. Thank you for playing? Yeah, no, you make some fun traditional stuff. You do a really good job with your levels. Something's up here. I can sense it. Yeah, it was a 10 coin. Oh, wait a second. Look at all those goodies up there. We're getting those. Let's go. I'm sorry, Harrison. The viewer level are closed, and I don't have a way to, add them to my queue yet. We'll do this last one. Actually, this one looks kind of tough. We'll save this one for next time. Remove fun levels. What is up, Derp? In hell and... Oh, man, you make some tough stuff, too, it looks like. Heavy metal is the law. Old Wolf world record. We'll try it. YOLO. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think we can do this, right? Oof. Okay, that's the ending. We're close. That second spiny is probably the hardest one. In there. Very nice levels. Thank you so much, Banger, for submitting and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's just next it the whole way through. I don't know how many people are
Next.
left in queue,
Chicken necks.
but we'll just next it from here on out. I had Ruger's levels. Oh man. We're done with the pea balloon, man. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, they're a lot of fun. Frogger too. I used to love playing Frogger. It's a very fun game. I'm guessing this one's going to be a little different, but you know. Oops. Dude, this frog is on crack. Okay. Okay. We got this. Here we go. We're just going to use our thumb. We're going to cheat and use our thumb. Oh, there's like a time limit and stuff. How much longer am I streaming today? I don't know. After we're done viewer levels, I wouldn't mind doing a shell level or two since we didn't get any today in viewer levels. So I'll probably open up the Team Shell server and do a level or two. But I gotta go to the store and get coffee creamer before I run out of energy. Very cool. I like that idea. We'll do another one because that was pretty quick. Ooh, that looks tough. Shell jump can 200 shell jumps? Gross, man. Well, here's a Team Shell level. Wonder. Oh, I thought that was going to reclaim. My bad. Alright, have a good one, Harrison. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for the sub on the YouTube. Cool, cool, cool. Hi. Oops. Okay. And then we do some reclaiming stuff there, it looks like. Kind of. Ooh, look at that high. I like it. It's so RGB. Oops. You also gotta run to the store. See you later. Alright, have a good one, bangers. Thanks for hanging out, man. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Store gang coming in hot, you know? Oh, that is a that's a jumpy beetle, not a bouncy one. Okay. Whew. Okay. That part's kind of tough. I gotta try to do that surf earlier so I can swing in there with more momentum. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. All we gotta do is throw and jump on some shells. Simple enough. That seemed to have worked. Let's go. Very cool level. We'll screenshot that. Let's see what is next.
Next.
Chicken next.
DPC. XXF. KNS. GHF. Uh, 1-3. There's no cave icon in Super World. Gyrocopter Grotto. Let's check it out. Oh shit. Okay, I think we did good for the most part there. I think that was a solid first attempt. Like that. Okay, progress. Progress. I can't tell if I'm actually supposed to still have the hat there or not. So it doesn't... Huh. Oops, I'm kind of stuck thinking about that one section now. Oh, it's okay, I see. We're not supposed to do 2. We're supposed to hit there and wall jump. That way we still have an extra flight here. And then we probably hit that. Okay, I think we get it. I think we're learning. So we want to go like this. Go bam. 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 And we're good there. Bam, bam, bam. Then we need to fly there and then go bam, 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 bam. Okay. Just need to figure out how exactly we want to stall so we can land on that one falling block. Okay. Oops. Fuck. Okay, we missed the one-up part. We had it though. That's exactly what we need to do, except without the like part where we screwed up. That part, I'm having troubles. Maybe I want to do like a ground pound and go off the left wall first or something. Hmm. Hmm. Trying to get on that falling block is definitely the hardest part to figure out. I think we got some jank. Our big shell was missing. Okay. Wait, that was the other spot that had the big shell, never mind. I don't know how to do that part. If I do it this way, then that, and then that. I'm guessing that's how you're supposed to do it, maybe? Damn it. Okay, well that works at least. Right, left, right is how you do it, but that works too. Yeah, it's hard. It was hard to figure out how to stall enough. Hey, how's it going, Natalia? I hope you are doing well. It's great to see you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Always forget that's the thing I have set up. Yo, what is up, Lido? I hope you're doing well. It's great to see ya.
We're going streaking!
Yo, Lido with a 50 stream streak. God damn. Another big streaker has arrived. We had a lot of streakers today. Oh, okay. I guess I have to do that in one motion. Yeah, goddamn, dude. Are we going to be blessed with the Lido stream tomorrow? Yeah, you'll stream? Nice. Looking forward to seeing what craziness you're gonna get up to. You found some interesting levels. Oh. I'm sure they're probably crazy too. This video is the best video I've ever seen. I feel so excited. You put a new YouTube video up? Nice. I can't wait to check that out. I'll have to run to the store first. That's going to be the first thing on my list to do. As soon as I end stream, I'm going to get some coffee creamer. I'm supposed to go there first. Okay. So Moon Chat is having rips today. I had some yesterday, actually. I actually made my honey chipotle ribs. And they were glorious. This part's really tough. I just wish they weren't so expensive so I could make them all the time, you know? Okay, I blame Jimmy T, man. You just had a durum with falafel. Turkish/Arabian food. Love it. I know there's like some falafel places around here, but I've never actually tried them. Whenever I think about it, I'm like, I'd rather get a double cheeseburger. I'm not too sure what that ground pound cancel is for. How are the view levels today? They've been really good. I mean, there is a couple I wasn't a big fan of, but for the most part, they're a lot of fun again. So chances are we're going to try this again next week. At least if I had a magic 8-ball, it would say all signs point to yes. Or it would say ask again later. I don't know what other options an 8-ball has. I'm really confused what this ground pound is for. Maybe to do something like that. Ground Town stops your momentum so you can boost. Okay, that makes sense.
Wow.
Makes sense. Sick level, dude. Very cool. I love playing with power-ups when they're not too crazy, you know? And that was a lot of fun. I think we raised the clear rate, as a matter of fact. I believe this, or maybe we didn't. I don't know. I can't remember. But I want to say this was under 1% when we started. It was under 1%? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Well, maybe a little bit, but not in this situation.
Next.
Chicken necks?
7C9 P0F 3CG. When I read Gyrocopter, I have to think of Mad Max. Dude, Mad Max is sick. I've seen actually lately Barbara's playing the Mad Max video game. I don't know if anybody's actually played the Mad Max game before, but it's actually extremely fun. It's a very good game. It's great, right? Oh, dude, the video game is awesome. The movie is really good too. I haven't seen the second Mad Max, but I was a massive fan of like the new remake, Fury Road. Second is your fave. Interesting. I took some bad advice where someone's like someone told me it was like horrible and they didn't like it, so I just I didn't go out of my way to watch it. Your parents like watching it too? Okay, well, I have some homework to do tonight. I gotta find where I can watch it. And I'm watching it. Is there anything specific you want me to check out there, dude? We're not doing Riding Devil. That looks too tough. That looks kind of fucked. Puzzle and jump. Outlast the boss to win. Alright. Let's see if we can be cool like hashtag Mark here. Okay. Now what? And that's a checkpoint. We just go. Oh, but we need to have a mush. Got it. Actually, that's shouldn't be too hard. All we gotta do is go bam, and bam, 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 bam. Like all three of the classic ones? I don't think I've ever seen them. I know like Mel Gibson is like, he's like Mad Max in the OG, I think, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, this is rough. I like most Mel Gibson movies. I think he's like a genius when it comes to creating movies and stuff, you know? Like, I like how a lot of his movies are based on, like, real things that happen in history, or at least loosely based on real events in history, you know what I mean? I like that aspect. Because, like, he does that with, like, all his movies, too. You hope that Mad Max scenario won't come true? I mean... I feel like it's already becoming true. I feel like Mad Max is... I feel like Mad Max is already true in certain areas of the world. We'll just say that. That was actually a really cool level. I like that. Thanks for the GGs. Is that the last one?
Next.
Chicken
We
nuts.
have completed Q, guys. We have completed Q. Alright, let's...
Wow.
Let's do a handful of shell levels, I think. At least one. We gotta find at least one shell level to play. And then maybe a precision level. Let's go to the Discord. Where is Team Shell? There's Team Shell. Let's log in. But do you know what movie's coming? Do you know what movie's coming true before Mad Max? It's a stepping stone. It's called Idiocracy. And or the Terminator. Yeah, I mean, the Terminator is also coming true. I feel like all of them are connected in some sort of way. But, like, it's kind of scary to think how advanced AI could potentially get. And, like, it could, like, easily just wipe out humanity. I feel. Let's see, what are we going to play? Let's see here. Let's see what this one looks like. R45 DNK. JCG. Mine? Do you have a level? Imagine all three scenarios together. Mad Max, Terminator, and Idiocracy. How's it going? Grim to God. Hey, you sexy man. You know it. 13 seconds? Interesting. It's Ruger. Dude, I told you, no more P-balloons. But thank you for hanging out on the YouTube. Okay, I do need to actually backshot that. I thought that was going to be Surf. Ooh, that is a really late up throw bonk. I feel like this person does control jumps, including a controlled up throw bonk. So it's going to be a little awkward. But it's only 13 seconds. At least by arc, so you know, it's probably like really a 20-second level. Arc is just a shell god. Yeah, I noticed it last night started working for me. Dude, okay. That is a fucked up setup. And this is a 2.5? Ouch. Okay. Okay, I gotta throw my shell like right at the peak of my jump. Okay. This is extremely awkward. But we will get there. Oh, we actually did it. Holy shit. Let's just clutch it. F is correct. "100% control jumps, dude." That was GG. I know, right? I think that's why the beginning is also really awkward, is because of control jumps. So it's really hard to like actually sneak underneath this on-off switch because I'm too high. Because my jumps are too full. And then that one, I can't believe I hit it 3 times in a row. Let's be real here. Oh, I fucked up. That is such a weird up throw bonk. I've never actually done one like that before. I gotta delay that little less. Is there any good TV series to watch? I need a new series to watch while I lurk in people's streams, because I have a short attention span and I need to watch like 5 things at once. I need 2 streams and a TV show going at all times. I used to watch a lot of like murder mystery kind of stuff on YouTube. But I need to switch it up. Berserk. I don't think I've heard of such a thing. It's a good anime. Interesting. Is it better than Sailor Moon though? Rewatched X-Files? I actually... I don't remember a lot about X-Files. Like, I remember watching, I think, the first season. But then just, like, never watched it after that. Look at this. I'm actually standing on ground and still have the clear condition. And this beginning is super awkward. Got it. But watch the Berserk movies first. Plus 2 reboot seasons. I seen someone, speaking of reboot, I seen someone remastered season 1 of Reboot. I don't know if anybody remembers Reboot at all. I don't know why I like that, because I really didn't. But I'll take my clear. Twitch, you said hi. They can see you saying hi. They can see ya. Never heard of that? It's like, it was like a CGI animated show, like from the early, or I wouldn't say early 90s, mid 90s. So it's like really poorly done, and when you look back, but at the time it was like kind of fucking like revolutionary. But it was about it's about these programs that live inside your computer kind of thing, and they have to fight viruses and stuff like that. It's hard to explain, but then the user would turn on a game. Every episode the user would turn on a game, and the people were forced to play this game, and if they died in the game, they died in real life kind of thing. So it was like these characters inside your computer were like living things. It's really hard to explain. Point is, there's Bob, he's the main character, and then Bob ends up dying, I think. And then the show gets like really dark, and like there's this like little kid named Enzo that was like super happy and chipper kind of thing. But then like after Bob dies and he grows up, he's like got this like eye patch, and like he's just like, yeah. Can I do a puzzle solving level? I usually can, yeah. It depends on how hard the puzzle is. I don't know if I want to get into a hard one right now, though. But I like puzzle levels. Puzzles are fun. I don't know. Put it in put the code in chat. Maybe we'll check it out. Maybe we'll actually check it out. Yo, what's up, Moyoko? I don't know if I pronounced that right, but I hope you are doing well nonetheless. Cellular Space Station, Night Airship, 0 CP bounce. This is only a 1-pointer. Let's see if it's fun. Actually, you know what? Well, queue is closed, but let's check out what you're submitting. Let's see what you're trying to submit. 4 minutes? Oof. Oof. Fuck it. We'll try it. Let's go. Aw. Just got home from work? Nice. I hope you had a good day at work. I need to go to the store soon. I'm not looking forward to doing it though, because, you know, there's too many people out there. It's too people-y. Aw. Damn, all that to start back over at the start. Jeez. I was close to CP. Damn. I do kind of wish you didn't have to do this first part all over again. Just to get one shot at the hard part. Okay. I didn't realize he could pick up a spring in that situation. So that's interesting. First time seeing that? Yeah, I don't think I've seen that either, to tell you the truth. Oh, I see the CP now. Ooh, that's a tough one. Definitely not a fan of this part. Fuck. Ugh. Hey, we got there. Still no CP? Oh my god. What is this? Okay. There's another one after this jump. Okay, this is looking tasked. Okay, I think I don't want to duck there. You can do it, man. Thanks. I'm trying. It's really tough. We got it. Okay, looks like the next pipe leads to the goal, though. Okay, now what? Okay. Damn. Well, damn. Well, damn. Don't touch anything after the key door. Hopefully I can remember that. It's extremely slow pace. It's kind of an infuriating boss fight, not gonna lie. Don't touch anything. Wait. I thought... Oh wait. Huh? Okay. Alright. Well, damn. Um, yeah, the first part of this boss fight is extremely infuriating to me. It is just so slow pace. It takes so long. Oh, I thought that was it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, do I need that? Hopefully not. Cool. Really cool idea. That boss fight was, extremely tedious, though. I will say that. But, everything else was a cool idea.
Wow.
And thank you for the level. Alright, let's check out this one. MARTTF. Thanks for playing. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for submitting and stopping by, man. Let's check out this one. Cellular Space Station. By Snoopy. I think I'm supposed to full jump, but the time limit kind of confuses me. Close. Okay, I gotta full jump that one. And there. I think I am going to get some food when I go out to get my coffee creamer. Since I'm out already. The question is, what will I have? Hey, we are in there. Cool. More ribs? Nah, they're too expensive. Unless I buy them to cook myself. Even then, they're like... It's like $14 for a good rack of ribs. That I have to cook up myself. If I was to go to the restaurant and get them, they'd be like 40 to 50 bucks. And I ain't got that kind of rib money. I was thinking more of like McDonald's value meal McDouble, you know? I can get a McDouble meal for $5. Although there is like the Poutineery. There's also a place called Smokin' George's right down the street. Actually, it's like I can basically see it from my place. That they have like this pulled pork poutine, amazing. But again, they charge like 20 bucks for it. And like, who out here has $20 poutine money? I'd rather go to Costco and spend 5 bucks on like more poutine than I could ever eat. Clear video recommended on a 3.0. Gross, man. Gross. Let's do one more level, I'm thinking. At least one more shell level. We might do a few popular. After, you know me. Every time I say one more level, we usually end up doing like 10 more. This is an 8. VTJ. Not JG. It ain't easy being Sweep. It's only 15 seconds. It's a 3.0. Only 15 clears on it. And one is Seb. We got Waffle, Casper, Mozart, Ark, Dolphin. Probably gonna be a tough one, but let's check it out. He just sped run or did a speed run at Dram 3 or a speed run Dram 3 at GDQ. Yeah, I actually watched it live. Which was really cool. He did an awesome job. Ooh, this is intense. Okay. We gotta kick that to the right. We gotta do our first shell jump swung out a little more. But then we gotta swing into the left a bit tighter, so that way we can kick it to the left, or kick it to the right, like that. And then, I can't really tell what I'm doing there. I need to kick the Koopa to the left, that way I can pick up a spring, I think. And then I'm dropping a spring somewhere, probably on the spikes, you know? Or we're dropping it... Huh. I'm kind of confused what we're doing there. Wait, hold on. Let's just go like this for a second. So, the shell is going to land... Okay. The shell is going to land on the note block. I'm going to pick up the spring and then bonk the shell so I can surf off of it, and then I can drop the spring on the conveyor. That's what's going to occur, I'm sure. After playing that Kev 1 level, this up throw bonk feels so much more difficult because of that crazy weird one that we just had to learn how to do. One of these days, maybe I'll try to submit a run to GDQ again. I tried to with Cuphead before. I wanted to submit a one-hand run, but they said no. And they said if I submit a run with a hand cam on it, they wouldn't accept it. But maybe things have changed since then. What, why? Because they don't accept runs. Apparently, they don't accept runs with anything other than the pure gameplay on the screen. And they had no interest of having a one-handed run. They said I was... Yeah, they're like, you're more than welcome to submit a run, but it wouldn't be accepted if I showed the hand cam. I don't know if I just like ran into someone that was having like a real bad day that day, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have the emails saved, because like I thought it was kind of ridiculous, and I was like, why would you accept a SMB1 one-handed speedrun? Because that was like the whole reason why I wanted to submit one. Is because I was watching GDQ and someone did a one-handed SMB1 speedrun live at GDQ. And I was like, oh my god, they actually accept this? I want to do this. And their reasoning behind accepting that one and not mine was because it was only a 5-minute level. Or it's only a 5-minute game. And that's why SMB1 gets special considerations. after then, I've kind of had a sour taste in my mouth about GDQ. And felt like it's more like a high school clique than anything. Fair enough, yeah. But, like, I would, like, the whole reason why I wanted to go is to show people, like, at least disabled people, like, what they could do if they actually, like, had determination, you know? Because I guarantee there's, like, some kid that could be an absolute god at one-handed gaming. You know what I mean? You submit a speedrun, when they accept it, be like, nah, I gotta be on Ink Master. Yeah. I got accepted by Ink Master before GDQ, jeez. Damn, this setup's really tough. But I wouldn't want to run to please like anybody at the tournament. I would just be doing it just because I want to try to encourage other disabled players to, you know, pick up a controller and try. That was like the whole reason why I wanted to go. Was try to encourage a group of people that probably thinks they can't play video games. That they can. Maybe one day. If I ever do get fucking on the stage, maybe I should tell that story. About how, you know, I got looked over because of the fact I'm disabled. But at the same time, I felt like they probably just wanted to give the Mexican runner all the fucking spotlight that, you know, they could. Because let's be real, it doesn't matter how good at of the game I am, or could be. If it's me versus the Mexican runner, they're going to choose Mexican runner 100% of the time. Show them the finger. You just can't compete with the Mexican runner. He did the turbo tunnel blindfolded first try live at GDQ. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Man, this is a 3. Jeez. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to set that up. I'm guessing I have to, like, maybe do a no bounce there or something? Okay, well, we got further. Although, that looks pretty cracked over there. Dude, who's rating these levels, man? You're right, it should be at 2.5. It would be so bad if this first initial setup wasn't so damn awkward. You know what I mean? Well, damn. Yeah, when Mario Maker 3 comes out, I feel like we should make a better Team Shell. They should more accept to disabled people? I agree. Oh, fuck, what the hell am I looking at here? This is something. Okay. I really wasn't expecting a 3 to be so cracked. See, this is what killed Team Shell. Is like someone was definitely swinging some dick around this when they rated this. Jeez. Dude, it's like this beginning is just so incredibly awkward. I mean, this entire level is, to tell you the truth. Fuck this level. uh. Damn, bro. I know, right? You need to be like in very specific spots for this to actually line up and work. It's I know it looks like just a double shell jump, but it's like extremely precise with like your momentum and like positioning, and everything has to be very precise. And it's just so horribly set up. I probably wouldn't have given a boo if this was properly categorized, but you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Gonna go, your phone has 14% and you're getting tired anyways. See you next stream. Alright, have a good one, Talia. And I hope you have a great night. Appreciate you hanging out. And I hope you get your phone on the charger before it's too late. The worst is when you go to bed and you forget to like put it on the charger. And then you wake up to a dead phone. I've done that too many times. Come on, man. Rating based on how long it took people to grind, how many people gave up, etc. would be much more accurate. Well, not only that, like, maybe the skill level of the people that actually have a clear on this, too. like, like, say if a level has 3 clears on it, and it's like, say, like, JC, Ark, King Boo, you know, and those are the only people that cleared it. Yeah, maybe, maybe it's not as easy as these people think, you know? But yeah, I don't know. But lowering a difficulty based on the length of a level, I think, is also a stupid thing. Because I know that's like an indicator to taking points away of difficulties. Be like, well, it's only 10 seconds, so, you know. And like, what the hell am I even doing there, man? Come on. Yo, what's up, Trailizzo? Hope you're doing well. Doesn't that mean you have room to get better then? I spent 30 minutes clearing a level that you cleared in 40 seconds. Yes, no, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but it should be categorized, like, say you pick 2 levels in the 3 category. One shouldn't be a one-shot, and then the other one takes half an hour to 30 minutes, you know? It just makes it harder finding stuff in the category, you know what I mean? Like... It's like when a super expert level gets thrown into easy. There's nothing wrong with levels being harder. My problem is when they're miscategorized. So when like you have a situation like today when like I was just looking for a fun chill level that, you know, should have been like a 5 to 10 minute level, turns out to be like an hour plus affair because someone really good at shells thinks everyone should be as good as them, kind of thing, you know? Yo, what is up, Marcus? I hope you are doing well there, dude. Because if this was properly categorized, I would have just skipped it and played something in the category that I was looking for. It's like, imagine you're trying to find a shell level, and you open it up, you go into the server, and then you pick up a level, and there's no shells in it, it's just trolls. You'd be like, what the hell, man? I wasn't looking for a troll level, I was looking for shells. It's kind of the same feeling I get. You are for now? You will send one? Yeah, exactly, right? It's like... I mean, Nintendo does it all the time in endless mode. But... Or it's like, imagine you're just like an amateur boxer. And, you know, you're like, alright, find me like a chill competitor that's within my same category. And then they fucking are like, okay, here's Mike Tyson, man. Gonna be a speedrun? Oh no. No, a good speedrun. I'll see what I can do. Man. Yeah, but I meant it is others can smash this level out no problem while you're having. But if you look at the clear list, the only people that are smashing these out are people that beat like tens. That's my criticism of this. The only people that actually have been able to beat this are players that are like insane at the game. Damn. But yeah, that's kind of my beef with this level. I feel like it's madly miscategorized. And it's actually the sole purpose why I booed this. Not because it's a bad level, it's because it's miscategorized and I'm just mad at Team Shell in general. Yes, but isn't that what you want to be, too? Insane as this, but that's not what I chose. I didn't choose an insane level category. I tried to chill. I was just looking for something chill. Is the thing. Team Shell needs to do away. I mean, it pretty much is. I just use it to try to find chill shell levels, but like... I don't know, it's so hard to find levels within the same category groups, you know? You have never done a single... I wouldn't say that. There's a lot of shell levels I enjoy. From Team Shell? Yeah, I love shell levels. They're a lot of fun. At least they can be. Never seen a good shell level? I mean... It's just like, I've never seen a good... I mean, it's like how, You could say that about, like, any category of levels, though. It's like Aura, he hates Lido levels. But then Lido loves them. I think that can be a lot of fun. And I usually have a lot of fun with shell levels. It's just, I just get frustrated when I'm, like, looking for something chill and then something cracked is like in a chill category. You've seen good shell levels, just not from Team Shell? Oh, I mean, there's a lot of awesome shell levels on Team Shell, in my opinion. This part is also extremely awkward. It's hard to tell exactly what I'm supposed to do there. Hold on, I'm gonna have to watch the video, I guess. Is there a video? Because I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed to do. Wow. Okay, so that's basically the ending, but it's also... I gotta put that helmet on and do some bonky shit with that shell. Oh, right, you loved it too. Nice. I'll do what I can. But I'm really, really bad at speedruns, because they're my least favorite category to play. But I'll see what I can do. I know Ryu and Royu also really love speedrun levels. But we'll do our best. They actually hate them? Maybe now, because they've done so many, but... I've seen Ryu especially praise them quite often. Dude, that's gonna be so hard to get the height there. Damn. Damn. Man, I'm guessing Arc Superworld is also a 2.5. Damn. Note to self, never play a Revlog level again. Or at least not if it's rated 3. wonder if there's a way you can see who was the one that's rated the levels kind of thing. Because I'm really curious. Need to go now? Alright, have a good one, Lito. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. And I hope you have a great night. And I will probably be lurking in your stream in the morning before I get started. Looking forward to seeing what craziness you found. Well, damn. Damn. That was my closest attempt yet, at least. I mean, the ending is like right after that double, pretty much. I mean, there's some fuckery coming up after there that you gotta do. But, that is like the ending right there. It's just these first couple setups are just so awkward and tasked to do. So tough. Ugh. No, no way I had Revlog level, dude. If I knew this was this difficult, I definitely wouldn't have been playing it. If this was like a 4 or 4.5, I'd be like, yeah, this is sick. He made super hard stuff. Yeah, this is very difficult. These are very precise setups. And then like this setup here is just like it's tasks, man. It is tasks. So tough. I don't know how to get that set up properly. It breaks every single time I get there, man. So hard. Dude, I've made some ribs, man. I actually went and I ate those Chipotle ribs. Honey Chipotle. They were amazing, man. I was going to take pictures, but after I finished making them, there was no time for taking pictures. I had to dig right in. And they were so good. They were so good. I wish they didn't cost so much to buy, you know? Then I'd have them like every day. Oh, damn. We were almost there. I don't really remember what I was supposed to do at the ending there, though. I know it's something weird. I gotta use that Shelmet to bonk that spiny shell somewhere. What is Gordon Ramsay cooking up today, dude? What does Gordon Ramsay have on the menu? Burgers and fries tonight? Oh, nice. I have to go out and get some coffee creamer after stream, so... I was thinking about hitting up McDonald's because it's along the way. So trash. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Double cheeseburgers? I do the McDouble because they're like $4 cheaper. Actually, not even joking, they're like more than $4 cheaper if you go with the McDouble instead of the double cheese. Which is wild to me. Yeah, dude, you can get a McDouble meal for $5. If you get a double cheeseburger meal, it comes to $10.
Wow.
So I McDouble it now. I don't know how to prevent those shells from colliding. Seems like it just does it every once in a while. Dude, I used to be able to get so much food for like $5 at McDonald's. Now you get like barely anything. Like, remember when you could get double cheeseburgers for $1.69? And a McDouble was $1.39. Man, what an era to be alive. Baconator? I don't like the bacon on the Baconator. I don't know. Something about it. At least every Baconator I had, I was like finished eating. I didn't want to eat anymore before I even got to the end of it. I don't know. Something about it. I just didn't like. Grrr. Wow, I'm trash at this game. That's how I feel right now. Oh, that's my best attempt yet. It's the highest I've been able to get on that double shell jump right there. Who do you think has like the best burger? Like if you could only get one burger, where would you go? Harvey's? I don't think I got a Harvey's around here. You don't think there's any on the island? Yeah, I don't think there is. If there was, it would probably be in Victoria. And I don't think there was one. I remember my cousin who lived in Comox telling me she really missed Harvey's. Yeah, I don't even know what kind of options they'd have out in Comox. Oh my god. That's so tight. Jeez. Well, that was our best attempt yet, at least. I think all we have to do is put on a helmet, then bonk that spiny shell with it to stop the momentum, and then do a shell jump while damage boosting or something. You don't like Burger King very much? Yeah, me neither. I've never been a BK fan. We're doing pretty good on that one too. A&W has good shit if it's made fresh. Yeah, that's probably my favorite fast food place, is A&W, for sure. The onion rings are so good. They are. I've had so many. I've had their onion rings too much though. I can't eat them anymore. Damn it. The only way I can eat them is if I put them on a burger. And oh my god, it's so good when you put them on a burger. It's gonna be a storm. I saw a thing this morning actually, yeah, that there was a big storm headed towards Ontario. This setup is extremely jank. It's really frustrating. And you need to do it with like very tight momentum, and like it's like so extremely tight too. Which makes it really frustrating because like it seems like it only works like 1 out of 10 times, and then like you just have to be really on the ball right on that one attempt that works. I think it's going to be a while before we open up the Team Shell Discord again. Because, man, this is rough. Just makes me feel like I'm too trash to play Team Shell levels. What is this rated? A 3. Jesus, I know. Someone was definitely swinging their dick around that day. Some dick swinging did occur. I'm sorry, I'm not doing any. The queue's closed. But I appreciate you sending a level. Jeez. Keep on doing my shell jump late there because you need like very high shell jumps in very specific spots to be able to actually get the height. This level is just so damn precise. So tough. Damn it. That should have been the run. Should have been the run. Hmm. I'm just very bad at this game. I think that's the only conclusion I can have. It'd be a lot less frustrating if that section wasn't so jank. Fuck, I'd rather play a Red Ruger level at this point. We just gotta get, like, one lucky attempt. It's just so difficult to get everything to line up. I wish I knew I could figure out why it's so jank and how to prevent it from janking out on me. That would also be cool. I think that's one of the reasons why it's also very frustrating. Is that it's so jank and... See, like, why did that one work? And then the other 10 times the shells collided, you know? I just don't get it, man. It's like I need to go over there and try to spawn the stuff in earlier, but I can't because then I get fast kick speed jank with the shell and I can't land on it. So I need to like somehow shoot the screen over as quick as possible, but at the same time get the slow kick speed somehow. Back to shell, dude, this is utter garbage. I was looking for a chill 3.0, but it turns out this is a fucking massive grind. Because I guess I'm just trash at this game, I don't know. Looks like a funky 3.0. It's like... it's rough. I boot it because it's not a 3 in my opinion. Leo levels are where it's at. I've done a few Leo levels. He used to submit them back in viewer levels. Early on when I did viewer levels. Man, see, I was trying to get there faster, but I got the fast kick speed on the shell. But then if you try to do like a little stutter there, then you kick at the shell the wrong way. This double shell jump with the platform is really jank. I haven't got it to work one time yet. Out of our almost 500 attempts. I don't know how to get that double to line up properly. It works like it's like randomly 1 out of 10 attempts. It will magically just... the shells won't collide. Fuck. That was the first time I actually got past that part. That's the first time that double actually worked out. But I missed that shell. I needed to put it on and then bonk it up. Then I need to bonk that shell up with the helmet. Damage boost and do a shell jump, and I think that's it. Haven't looked at the game over clear video? Oh snap. I hear that one's gonna get re-rated to a 2.0 also. Man, this looks so chunky, dude. This level's trash. I mean, it probably wouldn't... If this was rated a 4 or a 4.5, you know, I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah. Or are you talking about Game Over? Game Over looks chunky. You're talking about Game Over? Yeah, at least that one's like an 8.5, I think, though. But yeah, that one's really long. It's such a long level. The only real challenging part is the ending, in my opinion. And the beginning a bit. You know, the swap and then the up throw, spring jump, kinda. They have their own challenges. The subworld is pretty easy. The only thing that's, like, really difficult in the subworld is the up throw bomb. Other than that, the subworld's pretty simple to do, in my opinion. The bomb trick looks tricky. Once you get the feel for it, it's actually a fairly easy trick, in my opinion. It's not too bad to get consistent at, I feel. But everyone has their own preferences and stuff, so it's hard to know. I just really like that trick. I like doing up throw, spin jump stuff. I don't know how to... How did I get that set up? I should almost... Okay, hold up. Let's watch that. How do we do that double that other time? That it actually worked. The one time it actually worked. So I gotta make sure I do my shell jumps off the left, I think. I think that's one of my biggest problems, is I have to really make sure I do them off the left. Having those shells not collide is one of the toughest parts in this, and it's extremely frustrating, to say the least. But yeah, you've been crushing levels lately there, Joe. You've been killing it. Like, how long did Bulltown even take you? Like an hour? Seemed like you destroyed that really quickly. earbuds died on me. You might hear a bit of an echo. Oops. It just takes one lucky attempt, I guess. So I don't know. I do not know. So close. You believe? It's just gonna be pure fluke. That's basically what it's going to take, just because I have no idea how to get this to line up consistently. Unfortunately. And then when I do, it's also extremely tight, so like when it does magically line up and work, you just have to be like really on the ball because it's extremely precise. But I'm trying. I just don't see in what world this is a 3.0. A small turn back. A turn back where? Up throw with slightly less momentum? For the double? That's what happens. You'd have to play it, yeah. Like, obviously there's gotta be a way to do it consistently, but I just can't seem to figure it out. To me, it just feels like luck. So close. So close. I'm sorry, Kevin. I got the queue closed. Hope you're doing well there, dude. The levels were really good. Then we finished them, and I was like, okay, I just want to do a chill 3.0. An hour and a half later, we have not made literally any progress. We're doing just as bad as we started it originally. Apparently we can't do threes in Team Shell anymore. We're too garbage at this game. The more you look at the clear... Dude, I know you can. There's only, like... basically one trick in each section that's hard to, hard to do. Everything else is just kind of fluff, you know? The second, especially the subworld. Most of the subworld is just really simple. Pretty easy to do. Whoa! We reclaimed that. That was the first time that happened. Oh my god, man. Maybe next Saturday again. I did beer levels last week too. We bonked it the wrong way. But yeah, we did viewer levels last week too. But yeah, pretty much everyone submitted really fun stuff again. Well, we're getting close to the end now. That's two Nyes. Really close together. Now it's back to janking, never mind. I was like, do we have it sorted out now? But nope. First time for everything, what do you mean? Ah, man. Hmm. I love how we had two knives like back to back and now we can't like get past all this jank again anymore. Ugh. I thought I was done streaming 3 hours ago. It turns out this level is pure garbage and we've been trapped. I mean, the stores are going to be open for like another 5 hours, so... No. I still have a ton of time to make it to the store before it closes. But that is something I gotta do. A Revlog level? Dude, I'm never playing one of his levels again. I thought he was known for making good stuff, but I guess I was wrong. Ah, man. You missed it. I was like, fuck. I'd way rather play 100 Red Riggers levels than play this thing. Kill the Red Log level. I mean, I just feel like it's miscategorized. I wouldn't be so choked at this level if it wasn't so clearly miscategorized, you know what I mean? It's like that other level that I came across the other day that had a spring jump and a 2.5. There was literally a shell swap and a spring jump, and it was rated 2.5. It's like, in what world? But it happens, you know? No, I wouldn't. Yeah, that's true. When you have people like McFixit rating levels, I'm not surprised, yeah. Well, McFixit doesn't have a clear on this, but if you look at the people that have cleared this, they're all like people that have been like 10s and stuff. Constantly make like 8s in Team Shell. But I think that's just a problem when, yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And the follow, I really appreciate it. That's extremely generous. Probably couldn't beat a 2.0. Dude, like, I guarantee there's 2.0s I can't beat out there either. Actually, matter of fact, there's a 1.5 I came across that I can't beat because it's like TAS. And I think the only reason why it's rated a 1.5 is because there's like only like 2 shell jumps in it, but then it's like it's really hard to do something with the lava rising. You're like racing lava. I remember. How do rating levels work? It depends. There's supposed to be a floor minimum depending on the certain tricks that are in there, but at the same time, like, a lot of Shelders just, a lot of people in Team Shell that rate levels, they want to try to flex on each other. So they'll rate levels purposely lower just so they can be like, this is how good I am. And I think it's this because I did it in so time. Like, either that or they do nothing but play a lot of shell levels all day and they don't realize how difficult something is because that's all they do all day every day. There's also that. So it makes it for when someone's like a casual player or a casual shell player, it makes it really hard to find anything because everything's just like, the categories are really wonky because you have some people that just decided they wanted to like try to prove how good they are. Doesn't always happen. And sometimes people do it on completely by mistake. But at the same time, when I've tried calling some Shelders out on it, they just told me, well, the game's been out for so and so long and it's time for people to get good. Was the response I got. I just avoid item abuse Kaizo on here. I wish people were more creative. Yeah, I mean, it can be fun sometimes, you know? Like, I have fun with all categories in the game. And my only problem with this is, like, I literally used the server database to try to find a level that should have been well within my skill range to beat in under 10 minutes. At least 99.9% of the levels in that category take me under 10 minutes to beat. And now here we are almost 2 hours deep, and we're nowhere closer to beating this level than when we started, because all these tricks are basic. It's just they're insanely precise, and like I'm just guessing the people that, you know, played this beforehand didn't realize how utterly precise and tight these tricks are. But I have fun with some item abuse, but that's the thing, I have to be like in the mood for it. I don't want it just like shoved down my throat when I'm trying to find something chill, you know? That's my only problem with this level. The level itself, you know, probably doesn't deserve a boo, but I booed it just because it was miscategorized, essentially. But I hope you're doing well there, Adrian. It's very tough to get this all to line up and work, though. I've been really struggling with pretty much every little inch of this level. Which is kind of frustrating, because I thought I was decent at shells. But I think this level just proved how garbage I truly am. Yeah, Revlog, he was at GDQ. He did Dram 3. He ran Dram 3 at GDQ. And he crushed it. He did an amazing job. Fuck. That one felt good. You can still do it. It kind of ruined viewer levels. I mean, this wasn't a viewer level though. This was me choosing. I literally went on the Team Shell database to try to find a chill level. But yeah, this wasn't actually submitted to me. This is something that I got from the Team Shell server myself. You know, we beat a 4, was it yesterday, in 11 minutes? We've also one-shot a 4 before. Spent 2 months. Oof. It janked out on. Oh my god, dude! The shell went the wrong way. Dude, that is a real big piss off. You're still on fire? I mean, it feels like I'm burning alive right now. Actually, fuck. Burning alive would actually be a nice change of pace from this level. Well, damn. Well, we just had 2 more knives, at least. It's a numbers game, you know? Eventually we'll get there, hopefully. It could happen. Okay. We just need to have one lucky run where everything just magically lines up and flows together. That's all we need. Definitely easier said than done, but you know. Flukes do happen. Dude, I have spent 2 hours trying to make one jump not jank. Why is it hard to get the big buzzy into a claw? Is that on someone else's level or your own? Yeah, sometimes it's like all depends on how fast you scroll the screen over. There can be so many variables with certain setups to make them work. I think this level's a prime example of like how janky basic setups can be. Because I basically spent 2 hours trying to have one setup not jank on me too. Just on this one level alone. It's your own? And I'd probably switch it up, you know? That's me though. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh. Man, that was a horrible experience. Welcome to Team Shell. Ugh, that was garbage. I didn't enjoy any of that. Thanks, Aaron. I really appreciate it. It's a downwards auto scroll. Interesting. If it's an auto scroll, it shouldn't jank. At least it should be a lot easier to fix it. What is this? Smeeb Gaming? Oh, we could have done a Derv 3.0 instead. Fuck. That would have been so much better. How does Red Ruger have 2 Team Shell levels on the server here? Where is it? Where did it go? Huh. I can't seem to find the level anymore. Hmm. Weird. Maybe someone in Team Shell was lurking and fucking deleted it. Huh. I don't know how to find it anymore now. Huh. Yeah, weird. It's gone. Crazy thing is, my shell levels are probably just as hard as this one, judging by the clear rate. But who played it? Because the people that have played this one are very good at shells. I can't seem to find the level anymore, though. It's gone. How do I search makers, I guess? Let's search by name and go to Revlog. Oh, I was looking in the wrong spot. I thought this was, I guess I miscategorized it, or see, that's the problem. This is a recently uploaded or recently judged 3.0. That's why it feels so cracked. But yeah, in my opinion, this should be like a 4 minimum because of the jank. If anything, I think it should be a 4.5. I don't think there's any world where I would look at this level and think it's a 3, though. I feel like some dick swinging occurred. But that's just me. It could have been a re-upload, yeah. It very well could have been. That level was extremely tough, though. That was extremely tough. What should we do? I don't want to end it on a level like that, though. I don't want to end it on a level like that. The Purge. Oh, Nintendo deleted a mass amounts of levels. Anything that had a hashtag in it. And so, like, a lot of team levels had, like, hashtag Team Shell or hashtag Team Precision or a hashtag Lido Squad. And Nintendo deleted, like, a big portion. Well, not a big portion, but... Well, depending on the creator. Some creators, they had, like, their entire list demolished and stuff like that. But yeah, Nintendo deleted, like, pretty much anything, any level that had a hashtag in it. You probably have the levels deleted. You very well could have. I was lucky though and didn't get touched. Nintendo showed mercy on me, but I re-uploaded Game Over just in case, you know, because I was not looking to have this level being erased from me, you know. I think you'd have to re-clear check it. I think you'd have to remake and re-clear check it. I don't know exactly how it works. Because I was spared, luckily. Nintendo was like, dude, this guy plays with one hand. Let's throw pity on him. And that's kind of how it went down. This is hard for wrong reasons. Isn't M that one girl that gets world record on 10 levels? Yeah, they're like extremely talented. I think they've beaten every level that they've ever played. They've also beaten every level that they have ever played. And they play some ridiculously hard stuff. Like crazy, crazy hard. I guess not all the time, but they play some incredibly difficult stuff. Kuna Matata. Let's find something cool and chill that we can end it on. That was supposed to be the last level, but we got kind of fucked over, didn't we? It happens, I guess. Oh, we're gonna do expert, just because I have real bad trust issues now with anything I'm gonna play. Yo, what's up, Big Final? I hope you're doing well there, dude. This looks chill. Oops. I'm getting hungry though. Thinking about some cheeseburgers on the way to get my coffee creamer. I should pick up some more Coke Zeros while I'm at it, because I think I'm out. Nice. Few levels of your Super World got accepted. That's awesome. I feel like they definitely should have. You make some pretty fun stuff. I like how you don't try really hard to make a hard level. You just try to make fun stuff, and I appreciate that. At least I find them really fun. But you know, fun can be subjective. And you know, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Which, guys, by the way, I'm trying to get to 500 subscribers on my YouTube. Then I unlock features. Apparently. Unless they're like doing like the carrot on the string kind of trick to me, where they're like, yeah, get to 500. Then I finally get there, they're like, just kidding, you need 1,000.
We're good! Streaking!
But no, they said, according to the thing, if I get to 500 subscribers, I unlock new features. I can add stuff to my streams and stuff. Which would be pretty cool. We've actually been getting quite a few subscribers since I've been doing live streams on YouTube. Since I've been dual streaming, you know? Because we were, like, sitting at just 200, I think, when we started. And now we're just a little over 300 when I last looked. I think we were at 302 when I last looked. I'm pretty stoked on that. Why is Luigi more than others? There is... Hold up. I have a command for that. Oops. Essentially, when I was young, this is like before I even went to school. This is preschool. I would play SMB 1 with my sisters. Well, mainly my one sister. And she would always make me play as Luigi. Which, if you ever played the original SMB 1, essentially playing 2-player makes it so player 1 goes until they die. And then once they die, it's Luigi's turn, but they start all the way at the beginning. And they have to work their way up. So whenever I would play Mario with my sister, she would force me to be player 2 as Luigi. And then she would play until she died. And then she'd be like, I don't want to play this anymore. And she'd turn it off before I even got a turn. Or, you know, everyone would be like, okay, and get up and walk out of the room and be like, we're done with this now. And so, like, playing as Luigi was always, like, the worst thing to me. So I have a vendetta all the way from back. It's like, yeah, I have some Luigi trauma. What the fuck? Wait, did you not know that, Trilisa? Yeah. Sounds dramatic. What do you mean, sounds dramatic? Wait, I'm being dramatic, or my sister was? Luigi did a number on me. So it was like, I always wanted to play as Mario, but I was never allowed. No, the situation you meant? Oh, okay. I mean, my sisters... I mean, it's... I don't know if you've ever grown up with siblings, but... At least in my household, no one was ever nice to each other. The one time... Okay. When we got SMB 3, though, my sister was like, you know what? Let's take turns instead of playing 2-player. And me and her, without using any warp whistles, actually beat the game. Me and her, actually, that was the first time either of us beat the game. Yo, what's up, Bob? Bobman Poland? I hope you're doing well. You gotta eat BRB? Yeah, no worries. Can you create a level? I have created a level. Do I have a close connection with family members? No. I mean, I talk to them fairly regularly, at least since my mom passed away. The only person I was really close with in my family was my mom. And she passed away. what year is it? It's 2026. In 9 days, it would have been 3 years ago. I have look at all the levels I've made. I'm actually making a music level for Squink right now. Yeah, I mean, I went to a baseball game the other day with one of my cousins. I was actually living at my cousin's house for a while and stuff like that. Like, they were really generous. I talk to my sisters all the time. I mean, my brother still calls me randomly, but it's usually, well, right now it's because he's in forced rehab. But when he's out, he's usually, like, begging me for money for drugs. But my sisters, they have their own families now. So I'm kind of... Yeah, like I still talk to family members and stuff like that. It's not like I'm like, I won't talk to them, but... There's, like, I have a really big family. And the problem is like, alcoholism especially runs deep in my family. So, like, there's a lot of, like, abuse when it comes to drugs and alcohol throughout my family. So I try to disassociate from a lot of them. Can we create... Not right now, Bob. I am sorry, I'm not in the mood to build a new level right now. My brain is too mush from playing a really hard level earlier. My brain is mush. Who remembers Incredible Jack? I don't know any of that. I don't know who that is. I don't know how to search for them on my Switch. It's a mobile game? Why would I want to play a mobile game when I got Mario Maker, man? I think I'm really sorry to hear that, Treliza. I know it's tough. I mean, the person I was closest with was my mom, and it was really, really tough when she passed away. So, like, I get it. But I don't know your situation, and, I mean, obviously it's none of my business. But I'm sure eventually you'll have a family where you have people that care for you and that you care for. One can hope, you know? This guy's still a Marky level? I played the exact same thing. Oh, that sucks. It's really frustrating when people steal levels. Like, I get when people, like, steal sections or, like, reuse certain things, because, like, I feel like if there's a really good setup or a really good section, it shouldn't just die in one single level. Like, if it is truly that good of a section or setup, I feel like it should live on in multiple levels. That's my personal opinion, but if you're copying a level brick for brick, I'm not a fan of that. That shell jump was so controlled. Hopefully this is where we needed to go. Aw. You seem happier now that the level was over? Yeah, I was... Well, what makes that a level like that one so stressful for me is, like, it kept on breaking. And I couldn't figure out what to do differently to get it to work properly. And the fact that it was rated so low, like, I went into that level expecting something, like, to take me, like, 5-10 minutes. Welcome back. And, it took me 2 hours. And I think that's, like, the first time since I've played this game that a 3.0 has taken me 2 hours. So either that means everyone's getting significantly better at this game at a much faster rate, or I'm getting worse. And I feel like those are, like, basically the two conclusions that I can think of. You know what I mean? Either way, it's pretty depressing. What is this? Oops. Me back? Did you go eat? I need to go eat. I've been talking about getting some double, not double cheese, a McDouble, because it's half the price. Are you back to Endless tomorrow? I am. I was almost thinking about trying Super Expert tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't thought. I'll have to see what kind of mood I'm feeling like tomorrow. But we are definitely going to be doing some Endless tomorrow. I just haven't decided if we're going to try to do Super Expert or not. Can you see my messages? When you started playing shells to get good, how'd you start? Might pick up on playing this again? I basically would just make something I found fun and wanted to do. Like something I wanted to play. I would probably, if you were to play, say, Team Shell levels, and wanted to, like, get a good feel for, like, shells and stuff, I would probably do, like, 1.5, 2s, and 2.5s. 2s are, like, the magic category. 2s and 2.5s, at least if you're getting points. Oops. But usually you can't go wrong with a 2. I find. But at the same time, you never know. It all depends on, like, it really depends on who rated the level and what kind of mood they were in at the time. I feel like that plays a big part into where a level's categorized. I know, the 1-up sounds therapeutic though. Okay. Well, that sucks. Fuck this level, man. But yeah, I haven't decided if I'm going to do expert or super expert tomorrow. But one thing is certain, we are going to do endless. Because that's what I have the most fun in this game nowadays, is playing some endless. In there. You don't really care much for Team Shell? I mean, yeah. I don't know why one would. I just like Team Shell, at least originally when I joined, was because it was, I liked doing Shell levels. And it was a place that I could easily find a level, a type of level I wanted to do, you know? That's surprising since endless is shit. I mean, I've already played everything on popular essentially and stuff, right? And like viewer levels can be like today were fun. Viewer levels last week were fun, but if you do them too often, then people People stop sending me fun stuff and they just... They just want to see you struggle, you know? Oops. And I don't know any other ways to play the game. I used to have fun grinding for Team Shell points. That was something I used to really enjoy doing. But now it makes me frustrated and sad because, like, it just feels like so many are miscategorized or that it makes it really difficult to try to find the difficulty I want to play. Started on a bad note, and I literally just made levels to try and piss those players off. But they're just too good. Yeah, I mean, that seemed well, that's actually why I quit doing viewer levels for a big portion there. Is because those were the only people submitting viewer levels. And they don't give a fuck about the streamer. Like, you don't do viewer levels, they don't show up. Kind of thing, right? They just go to the next person doing viewer levels to submit their trash so they can, you know, not only piss off the streamer but everyone else in chat watching. And like, and I noticed that too. The funny thing is, now that I do viewer levels, some of those people come back and submit levels that I haven't even seen. They haven't shown up in my chat for like 3 years or 4 years since the last time I did viewer levels, and like, first viewer level stream, they're here like right away. It's like, what the fuck? They're not here for the streamer. They're just here. It's like a narcissism thing, I think, you know? Which is frustrating because it used to be, when I first started doing viewer levels, everyone would be like making stuff that they were proud of, right? And they were proud to show what they made. I mean, sometimes it would be garbage, but it wouldn't be garbage on purpose, you know? But then then viewer levels, then it seemed like it got to a point where a lot of people that submitted levels and viewer levels, they got bored. And then they thought, how can I fuck with the streamer? Because this will be hilarious. I just feel bad for like the smaller streamers that do viewer levels and get these levels. And then they feel obligated to be nice to these people and like their shit. Just because they're worried that they'll, you know, leave. Oh, there's a Marky. He's still making stuff cool. I think DJR made that one a thing. Man, those hashtag DGR levels. I feel like a big portion of them got deleted. Because I rarely see them show up in my endless anymore. Oh, my bad. I never actually thought about it until you mentioned DGR. But I would get a DGR level like so often in my Endless. Because DGR is really popular. He's fun to watch sometimes. I've chimed in on him a few times, but I feel like he's like a father kind of streamer, and I feel like he appeals to a much younger crowd. But he's always like got really good energy and stuff like that. Which, I mean, is awesome, because, like, kids need a nice, fun, safe place to hang out, you know? I feel honored. I've been rated by DGR before. He's giving me a raid. It's his energy you hate? Fake half the time? I mean, it definitely does seem fake. But I don't know, I think it's just he's like... He's like... It is like him putting on a show. But I feel like that's pretty much everyone that's a big, like a really big streamer. I feel like almost all of them have like a fake persona that they put on, you know? Which, I mean, like, I don't hate on it. Each their own. That's what they're doing to make money, so whatever. That's just not me, though. I can't... Oh, we're collecting coins? I didn't even realize there's a coin collecting clear condition. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like a big streamer that's not really fake. They're all kind of fake, you know what I mean? Yeah, I often wondered why you haven't picked up that yourself for yourself. I feel you could be big, but you seem to want to keep it small. I mean, I don't know. It's just don't get me wrong. It would be cool to be a big streamer, but if that means I gotta be fake, then I don't want to. So there's definitely one up there. You don't have to be fake, just get into the character of who you are when you're comfortable with people. Well, you don't have to be fake. You don't fake when you're pissed off. No. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know. I like to be just kind of straight up and honest. That's kind of the kind of thing. And the thing is, too, so the more popular a person is, the more hate, the more trolls. And, like, it's hard, like... I just want to play video games. I don't like actually doing all the bonus stuff I have to do with keeping a stream fucking active and going. That part's really annoying to me. I just like playing video games, essentially, and having people to talk to. But then you have, like, the more people that come in here, the more people that want to be complete pieces of shit and, like, just try to troll you and stuff, and... And then, you know, I have to drop what I'm doing to ban them. And then, like, I don't know, it's... You just like the Mario Maker community that you have? I mean, I like playing other games too, but... very little people like to hang out when I play other games. I mean, there are some people that do, like Iron would be here no matter what I do. But it was like, say, James Bond. There's a few people that were like, dude, go back to James Bond, go back to James Bond. And then, so I was like, okay, fine, I'll stream it. And then I go and stream it. Not one single person showed up. Literally, not a single one. So it's like, I don't see the point, you know? Plus, I like playing Mario Maker. Surprised I haven't banned you? I mean, you probably will be banned eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ruger. I'm sure your day is coming. Do we do everything that Big Funnel has? At least his newer stuff. Here, we need to go eat. We should, it might be a time zone issue though, as I'd seen you play James Bond and Resident Evil on YouTube, but it was 1 AM. Oh yeah. It could definitely be a time zone thing, for sure. I will be playing some sort of spooky stuff in Halloween season. That's usually when I like to play my horror games, is Halloween season. I want to. I've been seeing Bowie play Silent Hill, the new Silent Hill game, and I really want to check it out. It looks really cool. That's the game I feel like I'm going to play this October. No excuse for your Canadian viewers though. I just think it's like most people that are into Mario Maker, that's kind of what they want to watch. And that's what I like to watch for the most part. I think the only non-Mario Maker stream that I really watch these days is Quanger doing his GameCube challenge. Like, I'll definitely be playing Grand Theft Auto 6 when that comes out. But it's fun. Oh no, I was talking about you saying viewers said they want to see it and then didn't join. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean that happens. That's happened with almost every single non-Mario game that I've played. I'd have a lot of people being like, "Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see you do that." But then like, because I've literally played hundreds of games on stream, like legit, probably well over 100 different games on stream. The problem is though, it's like a game doesn't usually take me very long to beat. Also. Goodbye, 2Play. I hope you have a good Saturday. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, Iron. And I hope you have an amazing day. And I hope Ladybug is still doing great. You're awesome, Iron. And thank you so much for hanging out. I need to go get some coffee creamer in a bit. But I've played tons of retro games on stream before. I've probably played at least 20 different retro games, like Ghosts and Goblins. I've done a bunch. I've done Deathless on Cuphead a bunch of times. I've played lots of Apex, Call of Duty, Fortnite. I've played almost everything that was on the game, like Xbox Game Pass at one point. I've done games like Civilization, Worms. I did Lion King. I did Aladdin. Alice in Wonderland. I've done like every single Resident Evil on the hardest difficulty. Oh no, I wish I had a list of all the games that I've completed on stream. I wish I tallied them as I did them. Yeah, I mean the people in my Mario Maker community are awesome. They're all amazing people. And I really enjoy hanging out with them. And it's not their fault that they're not into other games when I play them, you know? Man, this joystick cover is like smooth. It's like smoothed off after that last one. Yo, how's it going? Just a Sylveon 69. I hope you're doing well. It's a shame though, because you're just as good with the other games. Yeah, for the most part. Oh, sorry, I'm done doing Veer levels for the day. I'm actually just about to end stream. We're probably going to do just one more level and then call it. They did a good job with the pixel art. Sure. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should be doing Veer levels next week though. Next Saturday, at least as of right now, I plan to do them. Oops. A big part of it too is just I haven't had any ambition to play any other games though too. Like there's a few games I wouldn't mind checking out, but like another problem is like I usually just spend like one day on it, and it usually takes me like just a single day to beat a game usually. Well, I guess it depends on the day or game. But I also did a playthrough of Fallout 4 when the TV show Fallout came out. It made me want to play Fallout 4. So we did a playthrough of Fallout 4. We also did God of War. We did God of War on stream. We did Battlefield. Actually, a really cool game that I played was called Visage. If you like creepy games or scary games, that game was something. It was really fun. But very puzzly. Hard to figure out at certain parts what to do, but we figured it out. We also did both Hollow Knights on stream. I did some of the Pokemon on stream. Hollow Knight was good. Yeah, Hollow Knight was fun. It was hard. My first time playing through it, I went in like the completely wrong direction. I just went straight down. I didn't realize until I hit like a legit wall where I couldn't go any further, no matter what. And I had to go all the way back up. And then like there was like a power up like right there at the beginning that I just like totally missed. I'm like, man, that would have made things so much easier everywhere. Or like the Escapist games. I did all the Escapist levels on stream in Escapist 1 and 2. Feel like 5 years later and it's like, how the fuck did I beat this? I did Castlevania, Battletoads. Trying to think of what else. I've done so many games on stream. Oops. Oof. That's a tough jump. That one's tough. Very cool level. You couldn't beat the bonus stuff though? No, I can't remember what they call that, but yeah, it's where they do like the boss rushes. The boss rushes at the end of the game, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, those are really tough. Actually, I don't know if I actually did the last one. I think I died at the very final boss, in the final boss rush, and I got choked, and then I turned it off, and I don't think I've played it again since. I can't remember. Let's find someone to raid. Cause I am hungry, and I need to get some food in me. I kind of wanted to do a playthrough of Cuphead. I actually downloaded it on my PC, and I've been meaning to play it one of these days, but we haven't, because I want to get back into that game and play it a few times before Cuphead 2 comes out, so we're nice and prepared for a whole new challenge. Cuphead is good, fun with 2 players also. I've only played it 2-player one time with my one buddy. You haven't played the Cuphead DLC? I mean,
enjoy
it's fun,
the rest
but
of your day.
It's not as replayable as the original game, I feel. I don't know, something about like switching to different mechanics with Miss Chalice versus the other characters, I didn't really like. Like it was fun as it's like as a standalone thing, but like if I was to do like a full playthrough and like go through the Cuphead game and then go to play as Miss Chalice, it's like you're kind of playing like 2 different games, I feel. But the DLC was still fun. In fact, the final boss on Expert was really challenging, but it was very fun to do. Who should we raid? We got some Saucy. We got Frog Mood. We got Cats. Who else do we have that we can see? Saucy? I feel like we've just raided him like the last 3 times, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it then. Let's ship it over there. Yep. Yo, Troy Liza, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I don't have my earbuds on, so I missed it. But thank you so much. That's insanely generous. And I hope you have a great rest of your day also. My earbuds died in the middle of that really hard level. I can't believe I almost missed that. But I hope you have a great rest of your day there, Trey Liza. Alright, let's ship it over to Saucy. Alright, thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun, except for that one level. That one was frustrating. But I hope everyone has a great rest of your day. Thanks to everyone that submitted fun levels today. That was truly amazing. You guys are what makes viewer levels a lot of fun. And I should be back tomorrow with some expert. Actually, I don't know if it's expert. Super expert or expert. We'll see. We're going to do endless of some sort. That much is for certain. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and thank you so much for hanging out.